Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
And now my model is here.
Hi, Kyla.
Wow. Alright, we are continuing our run of making Mist incredible.
Yep. We transferred over basically every resource we could get our hands on and dumped all of them on her at once.
Mm-hmm.
I remember once a friend of mine was describing to me, yes, really, a giant Pokemon fanfic he had read. Like 2 million words.
Wow.
I lost a bet and had to read this, by the way.
Jesus.
But he tried to get me to actually read it based on, based on like, you'll enjoy it. I'm like, that cannot be true.
Why are my buttons not doing anything?
Because you're you. If they were my buttons, they'd work. So his pitch to try to get me to read it was that there is a scene where a muck just gets a hold of a bunch of TMs and just eats them all, decides they are cookies, I will eat them, and just learns like a ton of different TM moves. I mean, his idea of battle is just activating all the TMs in his body at once and just like exploding.
What?
Just using like 10 moves at the same time.
How does that work?
But I don't know. It's a good gag, but it is not worth reading 2 million words, and people should not do this to me.
That sounds like a one-shot or something.
Well, it's like a character. There are a jillion of them. It wouldn't work as a one-shot. The point of a joke like that is that it's a departure. If you're used to things using moves that make rational sense one at a time, then the idea of something saying, I ate too many cookies, I'm going to use 30 moves, is funny. It's contrast. But I wish I didn't have to read that.
Man, did you read all of that?
My word is iron. I will never break it.
I don't remember. Were we done with inventory management?
No, not quite. We have a lot to do today, actually. Alright, so what I want you to do is go take a look. We're going to go to manage, and we're going to look at stats and see if we're going to dump any more on anybody. Probably not, but it's good to check. One of our problems is that when we level Ike, he isn't getting speed.
Is the audio more crusty than usual today?
What'd you say?
Is the audio more crusty than usual today?
Is the audio more crusty than usual?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Nuzzy, speak.
Sounds fine. Well, not to me, but alright.
That means coming through Discord it's a little awkward, but that's probably your fault for, living in Northrend.
Man. So anyway, what are we doing?
Annoyingly, while you could bonus DXP abuse Soren and promote him and all that, it actually kind of tends not to be worth it, because Soren's just not good in this game.
How?
Well, it's because mages are bad in this game. They're just bad in Radiant Dawn.
How?
The balancing of Radiant Dawn is poor. If you'll notice, you could use Soren. He's not a bad unit. He's just not a good one. Notice he's a sage. He's promoted, but he only has 6 move.
Yeah?
No, Nazi, it's not that you don't have an A game. It's that your A game isn't very good. Your A game is equivalent of maybe Dia's C game. Because Dia actually keeps her promises.
Wait, I do?
You actually have not broken your word to me yet.
Huh, neat. Did I give you my word at any point?
What'd you say?
Did I give you my word at any point?
You promised or said you would do things.
Ah,
You haven't made a solemn vow upon your word of honor that you will do this or die trying, but you've made your efforts, and you've made your word.
neat.
Anyway, the reason we're not just jumping into Mist immediately is partly because we already gave her Paragon, so she's going to gain levels efficiently anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Partly because we want to save bonus EXP because there will be good abuse opportunities. And partly because we want to try to get her strength levels, and it's really hard to do that with bonus EXP right now.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to check out Shinon.
What about him?
So, I think I might be the only person who'll stand up for Shinon here. Shinon in this game is bullshit. In my experience, he's one of the best units in the game. This is not what tier lists say, this is my personal experience. I do not count personal experience very highly, but in my experience, he tends to solve problems nobody else can. And he's a very good combat unit who works very well as a combined arms approach unit.
Mm-hmm.
I use him every file. I have never failed to bring him to the Tower of Guidance. He has never been anything worse than A tier.
Neat.
The problem is that we do not have a lot of Tower of Guidance slots.
Yeah.
Because we are too short of the usual. Normally for Tower of Guidance, you don't have to deal with Meg, and you don't bring, Mist. Normally...
Mist must massacre.
Yeah, so we're obviously bringing Mist. We're using one of our spare slots on Alencia. We're using one of our spare slots on Har, one on Jill, one on Meg. That's almost all of our spare slots. Normally you have room for roughly one of your Halberdiers to use the Wishblade, one of your Wyverns to use your S-rank axe, I won't reveal what it is, and Shinon to use the double bow.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's kind of it. Other than that, most of your units are kind of locked in, because you have to bring the Laguz Royals. You don't have to, but you want to, because it's fun. I often drop Skrimir, because he's the worst one. To be clear, Skrimir is absurdly strong. It's just the others are bullshit. So, while using Shinon is a good move, we might not have room for him in Tower of Guidance. We probably won't. So, if we had room, I'd just tell you to use him. Because Double Bow Shinon is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
He is about as good as Ike. And Ike with transfer bonuses is considered the best unit in the game.
Nice.
The only thing that's considered better is Har with transfer bonuses, and Har is, like, the most mistakenly balanced unit of all time.
Mistakenly?
They clearly did not mean for him to be this strong, they fucked up.
Heh.
I think on the actual tier list, if I were to make a list of all the strongest Fire Emblem characters ever, it goes roughly Robin, Sigurd, Seth, probably Har.
Honestly, with how many caps Har has, we can just abuse him, even now.
We can. You could just make him a Dragon Lord right now. Har Targaryen.
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, actually, you don't have enough, yeah. You don't have enough BXP, but yeah.
You can give
But
him
yeah,
a
this will be a
couple
good level,
levels.
guaranteed. This will be a good level. It'll be HP, strength, probably luck. What'd I tell you?
HP strength and probably luck. What is his
Notice
strength cap?
He's not even... he's
Just
not
one
even in his
more,
final form.
probably.
Notice he's not even in his final form, and he's already 28 strength, and it's not capped.
Yeah.
Get a steel poleaxe in his inventory by any means necessary. What that does with his high strength is allows him to one-shot Thunder Mages, so he can just charge into the area that he wants to kill the only thing that can stop him, and then murder everything on enemy phase. Yeah. He is completely retarded. He should not exist. Like, whoever thought Har should be this strong is not good at life.
Oh look,
Steel
Steel
Poleaxe.
Poleaxe exists.
Remember, you have a silver card for this map.
Yeah.
We are spending all of our money.
All of it?
All of it. And we're selling everything extraneous to buy stuff. We are going to prep for the rest of the game. Right now. Alright, so buy a Steel Poleaxe.
Yeah. So
Let's
the
get to
silver
work.
cards already is in effect? Yeah?
Silver card's in effect. One sec. Just look. It says who will be the recipient. The silver card is in Soren's inventory. And you can't shop with a specific person. You get to select who's the shopper afterwards, which means all these prices are pre-halved.
This is a better way of doing it than in the later games.
It's a much better way of doing it. Radiant Dawn, in a lot of ways, is kind of the pinnacle of, like, the classic Fire Emblem formula. It's just they also fuck it up because they experiment so much. One sec. Let me check prices just to make sure. I'm just making sure you're not dealing with any bugs.
No, thieves can use swords.
No, they cannot.
That's weird. Oh, I see. Har is grayed out because his inventory is full.
That's right. So what I want you to do is go to sell. And let's sell off all our junk.
Where is the sell menu?
Market.
Oh,
Sell items.
yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go to the last tab first.
Oh yeah, we have two little gems.
Because we cheated. And this is why we cheated. We might want to sell Shade and Provoke. They're never really that good.
Oh yeah, Nullify is a full guard.
Yeah, Nullify is pretty good. And I like Disarm. I think Disarm is pretty fun. So, the reason we did that is that now what we can do is buy a bunch of hand axes and javelins and forge a bunch of weapons.
We should forge a hand axe for Har.
Yeah, that's the idea. Is so forged weapons actually don't do much for Har. The reason for that is that Har has two functions: fly in the middle of an enemy formation with a hand axe equipped and kill everybody in enemy phase, and fly forwards with a steel poleaxe and one-shot the Thunder Sage.
No, we can't forge hand axes yet. That's bullshit.
And the important thing is that if you look at your maxed stats on a strength plus, on a might plus steel axe, it's basically just a steel poleaxe. And Har has capped skill; he doesn't need the help. Which means the forged weapons don't do jack shit for him. So instead, take all of your units that you want to make sure are going to be good, or that might need help killing shit. Oh, I was just going to say buy 5 of those and then press start.
I mean, that is an option. Oh, I can... Oh.
I told you.
You can choose the amount?
I told you, Radiant Dawn is the mechanical optimization of Fire Emblem. This is what all Fire Emblem games should be like, but aren't because there's no god.
Okay, who else needs stuff?
So I say buy a bunch of javelins. You're gonna find a use for them. Har will use some of them. Oscar will use some of them. Nephany will use some of them. You don't need as many javelins, but... And the other thing we want to do is we want to go to the bargains, and we want to buy all the good shit.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about the bargain shop.
Don't worry, you have me. I remember everything.
Arm scroll and Worm Slayer.
I say buy both of them.
As soon as Mist promotes, we can just dump so many arm scrolls on her.
We are likely going to... She's already at A rank, yeah? She's going to promote soon. She's already level 10 with Paragon.
Mm-hmm.
She's practically level 11 with Paragon. She will get those sword ranks. She won't need an arm scroll. They're for other people.
Interesting.
Yeah, trust me. When Miss promotes, she will be one of our better units for a little bit. Okay, here's the really funny one. This is cheating because it's crossing games. Power of Guidance Mist, I think, could beat Ashnard from Path of Radiance.
Hey.
If you give her Erendite and also the Goddess boost.
Not so Goddess boost.
You'll see when we get there.
Okay, are we using any mages?
We're kind of not.
We can still get an Elvander to Soren.
If you actually pay attention, you might not want to do that.
Why not?
Look at the stats on it. It's 5 damage. Now look at wind.
Oh.
I know.
Did they buff wind?
No, they nerfed Thunder. Last game, Thunder had more crit and more damage, and it was just the best type. So what they did was, they made Thunder the weakest one, Wind the middling one, and Fire the strong one, which was a mistake, but they were trying to balance things. And part of the problem is that this is why Har is so fucking bullshit, because it means the L Thunders that he's running into are only in practice a 15 light weapon.
Yeah.
That's Mist's sword! Fine, hers is 14, but still, like, what were you guys thinking? Oh, let's nerf Thunder and buff Har.
I guess that makes Elvin the best spell?
Elfire is the good one. Honestly, Elthunder is still the best spell among these. It's just, it's now closer. It is more balanced. It's just that I don't like the idea of Thunder being the weak one. Remember, when we were balancing for our game, we had discussions about how to make these different.
Yeah.
Your idea was to make wind spells 1 to 3 range.
Yeah.
My argument was that that would be incredibly tedious. That when you're fighting wind mages, you can only beat them with longbows and other wind mages, and that means that wind mages will be incredibly annoying. And that, you know, it will restrict game design because you don't want to just make a bunch of longbow purchase for them and drive your player insane.
Fair enough.
And the AI will exploit them. The other thing is that when we tried to put, you know, wind stats on Isaac's sword, it meant that he had a 1 to 3 range Unbreakable Brave Tome. Which, wow.
Yes, it was broken, but wasn't it fun?
It meant that you could hide behind awkward terrain and pot-shot bosses to death, and there's nothing they could do about it. Now granted, very in character, but very unethical.
What else do we even need?
Forge weapons.
Yeah.
You know what, eventually. Go forge some steel weapons for your favorites.
Yeah, let's forge a bullshit sword for Mist.
She already has a bullshit sword, but let's see what we can make.
Let's see how bullshit Mist sword is.
It's incredible. They made her stats terrible.
Oh,
so they made
it's
her sword
Might
incredible.
14, yeah.
I told you that a minute ago!
That is insane.
Why don't you just believe me implicitly off the top of my head? I'm always right. That's my thing.
Meh. Obviously, we base it on steel. Is the weight formula the same as in the last game? Oh, there is a mod.
Oh, I can kill it.
Yeah, you can kill it. I give you mod powers for a reason.
I need to learn how to use mod powers. That'll be fun.
Just click on his name and the cancel icon. No, The max might for a steel sword is 14.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that it won't do that much, because you're going to lose the 1 to 2 range and the crit bonus. But, oh yeah, actually, you can get the same crit. That's nice. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's make this, and we'll just rename it, like, Argent Rose Minus. When we get silver, we'll make the real one.
Argent Poppy.
No, because then we'd have to invade China and get them all hooked on drugs. Alright, let's use it.
There is really no reason not to use coins since we have so many of them.
Let's get the goddess.
Might +1.
Oh, something for goddess.
What does goddess do?
Everything.
Everything.
One moment. Let me read you off what goddess does for coin bonus, because it's very funny.
Actually, wait, this isn't Argent. Can we? Argentant.
Yeah, it's not.
Arrows Rose?
We need a word for steel or for iron. So we should probably make a metallic arts pun.
Bah, this is a little trickier to type. Arrows Rose.
We should obviously
I think.
just name it, Pink Spike. It's an Inquisitor Spike. And she just decided to make it this word for fun.
Interesting.
Yeah, she prefers to, steal the souls of priests.
Come out, Rose Spike. What is happening?
Okay, so to get you an idea of the different options you can get, there are kind of 3 good ones. I guess there are 4 good ones. So, Twin Swords is Might +3. That's pretty nuts. Raven is no bonus, but you get 4 extra coins. So, return on investment. Nice. There's another kind of goofy one, which is 6 Wings, which is just crit +10, which I think is bullshit and therefore great.
Yeah, we should
Probably
get
the
that.
best one, though, the best one's probably Goddess, which is Might +1, Hit +10, Crit +5.
Oh yeah,
Everything.
that is good.
We're naming things after roses to try to get... We're naming all our swords after roses to try to get Egg to show up. Because of her Utena obsession.
True.
I like to leave it ambiguous to Egg how much of Utena I've actually seen, because messing with people is fun.
So you're not gonna answer if I ask how much you've seen of it?
I generally like to keep a lot of my cards close to my chest.
Boobs?
That's a very good point. Boobs are a great way to hide cards. You should grow some boobs and then hide some cards. Good luck with that. You might need some food, though. Adipose tissue doesn't come cheap.
Man.
Unless you're American. Okay, so... How much are we going to use Heather? Do you actually want to try to get her to be good? She's not a long-term investment, but you are going to use her, every chapter.
I mean, yeah, she's a thief and she's hot.
Let's give her a forged dagger, then. We have the money.
Yeah.
To forge it.
That's a good point.
That way we can make her, remotely usable in battle. And if we're going to use Nephany, just not all the way, we should probably get her a forged Sea Lance. If we haven't done it already. I'd say that's kind of the next couple of things to do. The only other thing you might want to do if you want to use Sorin is just give him a forged Thunder Tome or forged Wind Tome.
That is fair.
We forge here. We forge here. We don't buy, we forge. Actually, no, buy the Steel Dagger for her, you're right. I should stop watching on the stream. I'll just move that to another... Yeah.
No, she can't even use it yet.
Don't worry, she'll get there. Always good to be ahead of the curve. Alright, so steel knife, you can forge one. You can get it to like 9 might, which is pretty good for a thief.
Yeah. We do not have much gold left.
That's fine. Just don't boost the crit rate. Alright, let's get Goddess. Twin swords is on the table. Let's get twin swords. So that's the next best thing. An 11 might knife at this stage of the game is actually amazing.
Heh, neat.
This basically makes her into a mage killer.
Neat. Can we fit spike here? No. But we can...
Remove the space.
True.
Remove the space and just use the capital letter to initiate. I'm about to make some yonic imagery in the middle of your chest.
Where?
Oh, phallic imagery is things that look like dicks. Yonic imagery is things that look like vaginas. In other words, she's saying, I'm about to carve a hole in your chest.
So anyway...
Why am I the one that knows this? You're the gay people. Right, Nazi?
Maybe we can sell some stuff?
Yeah, we can sell things to sell. For example,
You don't need a light.
Priests don't get to fight in our army.
Yeah, or Mist would be upset.
Well, she's okay with the priests fighting. She just also feels she should get to kill them. Let's just sell Rolf's bow. I bet he... Well, actually, let's see if Shinon can use it. It doesn't say Rolf only. It says C rank.
Shinon list.
He can use Rolf's bow. Rolf is never seen in combat again.
Lol.
Yeah, Rolf is really bad.
It's like a Knight Might Iron Bow. Yeah. Oh, we have a shit ton of hand axes. Even before we bought 5 more.
Yeah, we will end up using all of these. You can just equip 8 hand axes on Har, and it's usually the right move. Roughly, you want 7 hand axes and a steel poleaxe. Why steel poleaxes? To one-shot thunder surges.
Nefini does have the killer lens as kind of her personal... Oh look, it's Egg. Hello, Egg.
I've got like a practice sword that sits by my desk, basically just to have a fidget.
So do I actually, but I don't have much space to wave it around.
Yeah. My room's a little bigger because I'm a rich American, you know. We own a planet and a continent. But, the important thing being that whenever I'm messing around with this while talking with you guys, I just remember the time that Egg was complaining that I was, you know, twirling around my sword like a slut, and I'm like, I've been called that before. Alright, let's get Neffany a steel lance that is forged so that she can do a bunch of murder.
We are making it green, of course.
Okay. So what we want is might and crit.
And
And then we
staying...
will sell
Within
No,
a
no, no.
1,000
Let's figure out what it costs, and then we'll sell items to figure out how much we need to get to make it.
to make maximum.
We need 5,280.
We don't have that much. Unless we
bet I
sell
can get
like
that.
an arm scroll. But I don't want to sell
We're not
arm
gonna sell an
scrolls.
armor scroll. Dia, do you believe in me?
Of course we believe in you. You were never wrong for some reason.
It's simple. I go back and rewrite reality so that I was right all along.
Man, that's cheating. Oh wait, that's right up
It
your
really
alley.
Alright, so let's take a look here at the vulneraries. You don't use a lot of them in part 3. They're mostly a part 1 item. So we're gonna sell anything that's on a person we're not using in combat. Rolf, bye-bye. Heather actually doesn't need that. Alright, cool. So, being honest, that torch will never see use.
Yeah, that's fair.
There are no Fog of War maps that will feature these units of any note. Let's keep looking. By the way, after this, we're going to sell the silver card. Like, after we make this lance, we're selling the silver card. And we're going to leave that money in our inventory because we want to be able to go to bargain shops and buy Olivine grasses when they appear. But that's the neat trick, is that when you're done using the silver card, you can sell it. So, she gave us half off, and then 2,000 at the end. It's incredibly dumb, but they refresh your gold afterwards. Plus, you get stuff on this map, too. Alright, so next we're going to go back to the staff. We're going to sell one of the heals. We're going to go back one. And we're actually going to not sell anything yet. We might. We're going to sell the bronze knife, because we've got Sapphic Spike now. One sec, I'm insulting my... Alright, so, I think we should probably sell the iron bow. There's no real reason to keep it. And just move the steel bow from Rolf to Shinon later. Axes.
You have a bunch of those.
We're gonna get rid of the iron axe.
Brom doesn't need an axe, does he?
He doesn't. Har might want it in the future though, so we'll give it a low priority and come back. Look at all those hand axes, they're beautiful.
My
If you think we made a
babies.
mistake when we bought too many, remember, we're buying at half price, so if you sell, it's just an undo button. Nothing is lost. So go ahead and sell one.
That's fair.
Not the one in his inventory, that makes you lose a second. Okay, let's check lances. Obviously, we're getting rid of the iron. No, great lances are great, trust me. You don't want to sell great lances. You keep finding uses for them, I swear. Obviously, keep the short spear. So, we are about 600 short right now. Iron sword, get out.
Mia doesn't need a sword.
So, as an idea of how far behind we are, we're not going to sell the steel sword yet, we might. We are currently 526 away. So we're damn close.
I mean, alternatively, we don't need a max forged lens for Nefini. It's not like we are bringing her to endgame.
There's a very important thing to understand here, Dia. I feel like it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. The Wodao is not great in these games, but it's good enough. And for a few chapters, Mia might see combat, so there's no particular reason to get rid of it. Also, you can put it on somebody else. I don't think it's Myrmidon restricted in this game. Check if Ike can use it. Check if, I don't know, any of the other sword users can use it. Yeah, it's not Myrm restricted in this game.
Which
We
is
can put it on
nice.
Mist, except she needs the might more than she needs the crit. She's only got like 15 strength, so. Yeah. So the Woe Dow might be useful in the future on Ike, for example, just to randomly crit shit for fun. Obviously, you don't want to get rid of wind edges. You're going to put one on Ike for this map.
Mm-hmm.
So let's keep looking. Let's start back at the beginning. This is the basic test taking strategy. Let's sell the herb. We don't need weed. All right, we're only about 200 short now.
We can sell some of the used vulneraries.
Yeah, just sell Hars. Then we're there. All right, let's do it. Let's go make that max lance. This is the way that I prefer to do things like this. It's the test taking strategy. You get rid of all the worst answers, then you come back, then you get rid of all the worst answers, then you come back. You basically keep testing yourself over and over again with a fresh head, so that you've gotten kind of reevaluated your position. And we didn't really sell anything of value, you noticed.
Yeah.
Goddess. Oh, Goddesses, 3 of the really good ones are there. 3 of the 4 are here. The odds are bad, but we might get one.
Goddess!
Goddess!
Nice. This will be the goddess lens.
It's a 1% chance. That is an incredible weapon. That is 20 crit, 16 might, and 90 hit. That is better than most S-rank weapons in Fire Emblem.
Verdant what?
Thorn is what I would do.
Thorn?
So remove the space and do Thorn.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, now Nephany has the ability to murder people. Alright, let's do a little bit of inventory management. Also, let us now sell the silver card. We're done. Obviously, there's nothing else we want to sell. Okay, so quick tip here.
Yeah?
Go to everybody we're not going to use anymore, and just dump everything in the convoy.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably not going to use Mia, but we can wait. Gatry. We'll probably find use employed in maybe 1 or 2 chapters ever. Alright, and now let's just get everybody properly equipped. And we'll sell the silver card before we leave. Anyway, Nuzzy, any comments on the decisions I've made here with regards to unit investments and purchases? I'm kind of sad about the Meg challenge, because it makes us miss out on Shinon, and he is stupid fun.
$200 is $200.
I'm really annoyed that Yo didn't, that Yo realized the loophole and didn't let us just kill Meg. Because I believe the initial wording would have allowed us to kill Meg.
Really?
Yeah, the initial wording would have been like, bring her to every map she's available. That was the wording that I tried to get. But also, we weren't allowed to get her killed. Which was a shame. I would have immediately charged her in, suicided her, and then we would have fulfilled the requirement because she was no longer available.
What a dirty cheater.
I know, I'm really hot. I love that we've just randomly got the extra Seraph robe lying around.
Yeah.
It's not even going to Mist when she promotes, by the way, because her cap is 50 for health, for some god-awful reason. The devs of Radiant Dawn just really screwed over Mist. And then, like, one dev was like, I feel bad for her. Let's give her a good weapon.
Yeah.
And give her, like, a steel axe or whatever.
Yeah,
This
she
is where
has
one come from.
a steel poleaxe, okay.
Yeah, but you don't always want to use the poleaxe. Remember, saving poleaxes is good, because poleaxes allow Har to charge into the middle of the enemy and kill the only thing that threatens them.
There's no point not to use Etard, right?
You get another one in a few chapters. Honestly, you can just kind of spam Etard. Use whatever the hell you want. You're gonna use Etard and Wind Edges.
Mm-hmm.
Wind Edges to, you know, kill whenever you're in range of those. I choose to believe that Rose Spike is an awakened sword, because Mist got lonely without Jill.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, she stole the souls of 1,000 people and sacrificed it to make a friend.
She won't do that. All of those people were priests, probably.
Yep. A bunch of priests from the last war. Benyon is very confused where all their priests went.
I like to imagine Neffini just has 7 spears strapped to her back.
It's not imagining, that's just literally true. She's just there because Heather thought it would be funny. Well, I wanted to show all those guys, you know, who had the longer one.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh. Alright, and you sold the silver card?
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna get the steel buff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you should be good. Remember, what is our mission?
Mist must massacre.
Mist must massacre! Alright, and nothing of value was lost. We exploited the game very hard this level.
Hehehe.
So basically turn one of the worst units in the game into one of the best units in the game.
It's
And
not
to
cheating if
exploit
we
the
do
enemy
this.
shit. What'd you say?
It's not cheating if we use stuff in the game to beat the game.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Alright. Well, let's go fuck up a Benyon army.
Yeah.
This map is just a fun little reminder of how much better the ground mercenaries are than regular
Oh,
troops.
can do some supports.
Alright,
Mist
no, there's
is
no point.
reserved for Jill.
That's right. Shinon, come on, do it. If it's not Gatry, it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
We have to do Soren and Ike, so... We can't actually make any of these yet. None of them are the ones we want.
Mm-hmm.
Conventionally, you go Boyd and Mist, but you're only allowed one support, so...
Oh look,
you're waiting
me
on
and
that.
Gatry, 2 people that we are not using.
You're probably going to deploy Gatry to this map, so...
We are? He doesn't have anything.
You've got more slots than you've got people.
Hmm.
Oh, I know you. You're supporting Neffini with Heather.
Wait, they have a support?
Everybody has a support.
Hmm.
Anybody can support anybody in this game.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Neffini and Heather.
The only people who can't support in this game are people that you get too late and the Black Knight.
Mm-hmm.
For example, you get characters during endgame. Multiple characters during the 5-part endgame. There is no time to get a support.
Interesting.
Ike, are you in position? Yeah, we're ready when you are. We'll leave the troops on the left to you, Bjorn. Sound good? Fine by me. We'll teach these nobles a thing or two. Alright, move out! Yeah, this is a real simple map. Essentially, it's just you're fighting a quick lightning campaign against the northern nobles to punish them for existing.
Fair enough.
Remember, the objective here is to try to defeat the northern army while the bird tribes distract Benyon's central army. That way, you only have to face the central army rather than also the regional defenses.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to try to disadvantage them after fucking up their supply.
Oh look,
And
there
then
are
face them with the
wyverns.
might of the region.
So the Worm Slayer will be a little useful.
Yeah.
I did not put it into Kike's inventory.
So I'm not going to give you advice on what to do for this map, because I think this is one of those ones where there are a lot of ways to do it. My convention is just to send the units that I want to get EXP south and have them fight a bunch of stuff, and kind of send Har out into the bottom right, just on a collision course to do a genocide.
Mm.
But if you pay attention on this map, there are reasons to take it slow. Look at enemy inventories.
Recover stuff.
Statue frag. That otherwise known as 4,000 gold. Statue frags are almost totally useless, because Khan is much worse in this game. Reaper card. Yeah. Khan is much worse in this game.
Yeah, and we can look at the available hidden items. I looked at it earlier and I think it's just coins.
If you're very careful, you can actually get that bolting.
Wait, bolting? Huh.
What it takes to get that bolting is to get basically Heather inside of 2 range with that enemy.
And
And to
then
box him in, so that he has to switch to using Thunder, and then Heather can theoretically steal the bolting. But if you look at the weight on it, it's huge.
19.
I'm not going to try. You know, you'd need 19 strength in order to steal it. But I'm saying it's theoretically possible. I've done it before as a challenge.
Alright, and there are 2 coins. Well, let me see if I can find where they are.
In the Tower of Guidance, you can get a goddess to bless your weapon, which makes it unbreakable.
Ah.
So one time I got a Siege Tome blessed, so I could just go all around the map, running away and bolting people.
That's amazing. But yeah,
And I
there is
just did
one
that
coin
instead
here,
of fighting with everybody else. It was just me being goofy.
and another one here. And the game sounds amazing. Gatri doesn't even have a weapon. Should we bring him though?
You should bring Gatry just to let him support with Shinon a little bit.
He'll be a meat wall.
And you can just give him a lance. Like the Great Lance and a Javelin, for now.
Okay, so all the stealable stuff is in the south and in the east. Southeast.
I want to mention you should probably bring everybody that you can, because remember, people who you bring who don't do anything can shove.
That is true.
They're basically support staff.
Okay, so Nefini will probably go in the front with Mist. Looks good to me. No wait, why is she not in front? Can't wait to see Dia kill someone. Yes, enemies. This is a kill boss? Yeah. Wow, Mist can really move.
Yeah, she's not quite fast enough, is the only issue. Take a look if she can kill the halberdier.
But weapon triangle.
Yeah, but faster, and that means twice as many chances to crit.
That's true. Oh, the Rose Spike and the Floret have the same crit rate.
They're largely the same weapon, it's just the Floret is better because it has 1 to 2 range. So I would say use your normal weapon, not your 1 to 2 range, or have somebody else soften up the enemy. Either of them.
Yeah, that was the idea. Yeah, this will be fine.
Nefni can actually kill people, but...
She can. Maybe Mia can just soften.
Mia can soften, yeah.
Even if she somehow crits.
She'd need a double crit to kill.
Yeah. Also...
I was really hoping she'd double crit, that'd be so funny.
Meh. Who are we keeping animations on for? Not you.
You honestly should just keep animations on for Ike, because everybody else's are bad. It's not they're bad, it's just that I don't care. You don't need them.
I'll keep them for Mist and Nefini.
Yeah, okay, those are good. Lance Paladins have great animations, leave that on. Turn them off for hard, otherwise I think you got it right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we should save.
Alright, let's play Massacre.
Oh, Mist crits.
She's mad that you let somebody else participate in her kill.
Yeah.
She has so much experience, what the fuck?
Bloodthirsty.
No strength, reset.
Seriously?
We just saved, we're gonna reset for strength. You want this to be good.
She only has like 2 or 3 more points left before she caps.
Fine, do what you want. Let's try for it just once, though. Like, have Nefini kill somebody and then have Miss try. I'm not sure that doing circles works in this game. I'm not sure.
Why wouldn't it?
It's a new engine.
I actually love this battle theme.
Oh yeah, it's great. This is probably the best battle from Fire.
You think?
I think I'd say so, yeah.
My favorite is actually the Shadows of Valentia battle theme.
Oh, I got that. That's great too.
And I do really like the Path of Radiance theme, the first one.
Pretty good. Alright.
She does get so much experience. The Paragon is insane.
Here's what's great. In a few chapters, we get a Heron, and then we can just use her twice per turn.
Hehehe.
It's actually a pretty good level. Skill's important because we're relying on crits for her. Can't shove Ike.
Of course I can.
Oh no, I was talking to Rolf.
I remember when Ike was a soft boy in the first game.
wasn't a soft boy, it was just he was a boy.
I'll just leave Ike here so he can soak up the other guys in the south. Oh, those are trees. Impassable. Okay. So bolting is a little dangerous for Hara, right?
In theory. In practice, he's hard. You might want to make sure that Heather has something equipped, because she doesn't right now.
She doesn't? Why not? Ah.
I don't know. Your fault.
Oh, and I put her in range. Oops. Let's put Rolf in range instead.
I just don't have a lot to say here. This map, there's not a lot to comment on. I just kind of kill everything.
Murder?
Yeah, I'm a big fan. This is kind of the map that gets you started in like how Radiant Dawn combat works to some extent. You know, once you've got an army full of actually remotely decent people.
Huh. This guy did actual damage to Ike.
Yeah, they nerfed Ike in this game. The biggest nerf they did is they made his speed growth low, and it made his resistance across the board low. In the last game, Ike actually had very good resistance for a normal unit, and they felt, it seems, that just made him too good. Boo!
Yeah, that kinda sucked.
Boyd, you kind of sucked. How the hell is there a warrior with more skill than speed?
That's a good question.
Definitely cannot be legal.
Wait, Boyd is a warrior? Does that mean he can use bows?
No, he can use crossbows though.
Oh yeah, I think we've talked about this before.
Yep, with Nolan.
So, Heather should fight if you want to make her...
Oh, hey Gary, nice to see you here.
Oh.
You're doing well.
Hello, Garion. Oh wait, she can actually use the suffix spike. Huh.
I told you that, yeah.
Huh, but she can't use the
Why do you
steel
not believe
dagger.
me?
I guess steel knife is a lower rank than steel dagger. Huh. So there is no reason not to use the suffix spike.
There is effectively no reason. She's not going to see that much combat, so she won't break it too easy. Ah, there is no luck.
Yeah,
There
thank you,
is the
Garion.
red-haired merchant.
No, I will take the good luck. You know, luck is my thing.
Dia,
Hello, Ben.
you really haven't actually been particularly lucky.
I haven't?
No, you've been pretty typical.
Man.
People like to say they have luck, Julius Caesar, a figure we both talked about a few times, famously liked to trade on the fact that he was known to be lucky. Basically saying it's a supernatural force, and people believed him because he kept winning.
Mm-hmm.
So he deliberately would try to make himself look better by saying things were luck, not skill. Because nobody doubted his skill. He wanted to say he also had luck, and it was a real extant thing.
She procced cancel on the second attack?
She likes to do that. It's the style on people, to demonstrate that she's not afraid of them.
She got strength.
I mean, she's a very good girl.
Yeah, this is a good level.
I think it's funny we're taking Ike's little sister again, and we're saying this will be our tiny murder machine.
Yep. Missed Massacre. Neffini is kinda cute.
If it weren't for the taxes we have in this game, specifically that we're trying to use all of our carryover units from FE9 and Meg, Neffini usually goes to the tower for a lot of people in their first playthrough.
Interesting.
Because you get access to the Wishblade. Can Ike one-shot that mage with a tard?
No, not quite.
Damn, so close.
He could crit. Oh, he pulls his... Yeah, he could crit. Just absolutely styles.
I love Ike's crit in this game.
He pulls his sword out of the ground like Crom does in Awakening.
Yeah, that's where Crom gets it. That's what it's the reference to. They wanted to make Crom remind you of Ike. There's kind of an archetype of characters that Ike belongs to. So in FE4, Lex appears, and everybody kind of enjoys how he's blunt but cares about everybody. And Lex, being one of the most popular first-gen units in it, is to make Hector in FE7. Hector's popular, so concurrently, they're developing FE9 and FE8. They're being developed at the same time as the last Game Boy game and the first game off the Game Boy. And they decide in both games to kind of make a new Hector archetype character, Lex archetype. FE8 gets Ephraim, who kind of is their attempt to just make him into generic cool boy. Doesn't really work. Ephraim's okay. And FE9 gets Ike, the best Fire Emblem character, probably. Certainly the best Fire Emblem lord. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where this idea comes from. Fire Emblem loves its archetypes, like to just kind of reuse the same idea.
Yeah. Why is it... Huh. My marked units just get unmarked if I spin up the cursor? That's pointless.
Because you're pressing B to do it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there are a lot of games where the same button does too many things. Among the ones that I've played, Mass Effect 3, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Wait, Handax doesn't actually have a ranged animation on the map?
What do you mean?
Or does it just look like that?
You just throw it. At melee range, you actually hit people with it. You don't throw it like in GBA.
Yeah. Maybe I should send someone to style on the bolting mage.
Do whatever you want. I don't have a lot to say on this map. I just think there isn't much to say.
Someone here had a horse slayer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's this general. I couldn't just kill him. Or at least try. We may be moving too much forward. Because Soren is in range now of two guys. I think maybe this game has the coolest Cavalier animations.
I think it probably does, yeah. FE9 was deliberately copying the animations from FE4 in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
Myrmidons and Cavaliers, most obviously. Because those were kind of the stylish ones in that game. To a large extent, Pegasi and Wyverns as well. FE10 says, we don't need to copy the past, we have our own goofy idea.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully nobody dies.
If they do, it'd be pretty funny. Because then Nuzzy would have called it again. At this point, Nuzzy's starting to develop some limited future sight. Is Nuzzy a seer? We need to take away his ATM.
You should take away anything of value that he has.
Why?
Why not?
Yeah, he's a teacher. The only thing poorer than a Russian is an American teacher.
Man.
If I took away everything of value that we had, I would be taking away things of negative value.
Ow. Well, that's not fun.
Like all his debt.
Oh, look, that's easy experience for Mist.
Yeah. Why did they decide to give soldiers and halberdiers such ridiculously good animations?
I don't know, but I'm for it. I still kinda want to include a playable soldier class in Witch of Mauve.
I don't want to simply because it seems redundant and I don't want to waste resource expenditure. Huh? What are you talking about? Poor Russians just work in the troll farms.
And smithies and tailor shops.
I should really take a look at Russia's economy sometime. See how industrial it is.
See how much of it actually exists?
I mean, yeah, Russia's numbers... there was a point at which Russia's numbers were pretty good, and they've been lying for a while, which is quite annoying.
I'm staying silent about Boyd right now. Oh, bolting didn't act? Huh. Well, okay. I didn't get punished. Nice.
Count 10 spaces from that guy. Count 10 spaces from the bolting sage.
I'm just out of his range. But it's weird that he didn't move.
He doesn't move.
Huh.
I would have told you if you were gonna die.
Phew. Well, now we need to rescue Boyd somehow. He doesn't have a vulnerary.
I think Oscar does, though.
Yeah. So what I can do is move him in after killing someone.
Yeah, so you can kill 3 of them, and then have Boyd run over to Oscar and use a vulnerary.
The other knights are probably the most dangerous one, right?
Killing things. What a fun activity.
It is.
Anyway, want to bring on Nuz? I don't have much to say today, so we might as well bring in another voice.
I mean, sure, why not? Nazi, do you wanna
There's
join?
not a lot to say, is all. You just kind of play. It's a regular Fire Emblem map. Wow, we haven't used Team 3-star yet. It's been 3 weeks.
3 weeks of what?
Nuzzy, get your oversized ass and undersized body in this chat or I'll break you.
Oh my god.
Hello.
No,
Yeah,
that's the
hello.
wrong word.
No. I know by now not to do it.
Nuzzy,
Nah,
it's the price of admission.
Yeah, hello. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta do it.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, hello!
Yeah,
And I swear, every single time we say it, you get a slightly less enthusiastic every single time.
No, I'm kind of doing the same one. If you check the chat, it's just you're comparing it to Dia, who actually has enthusiasm.
You
So
mean
admit there's
I
less
fake
enthusiasm
enthusiasm?
Well, I mean, you know, Dia actually wants to be perceived as cute and do that kind of enthusiasm. That's a pretty difficult one to throw in my voice.
Not true. Being cute
Besides-
isn't how you sound, it's how you act.
You know what? I'm not going to go into the philosophy on this one. I'm just going to tell you you're being a butt.
And to be fair, you have a philosophy on a lot of things.
No, I mean, like, this is a famous subject in philosophy, the idea of when you take an action, when you say something, sometimes saying something is also doing something. It is like performing a specific existential or social function.
That's the boss move?
So Dia, were you
The boss does move.
Yeah, were you chipping that guy for somebody else, or were you trying to kill him with Lar?
Harsh is just here on his own killing spree.
Okay, because especially with him activating cancel, you could just use the melee weapon on that guy and kill him.
Maybe Mist should kill
But
the
yeah.
boss.
You wanna know what'd be really funny? If now that bolting mage decided to move and then just crit harm.
Nah, he doesn't move, right?
Of course he doesn't, yeah. Of course he doesn't.
Wait, did we level up here?
Well, Miss got strength last time, so I think she's pretty good. In fact, I think all of Boyd's level ups are going to her.
Hello. Probably one from capping, maybe two. And only
So
level 12
question,
yet.
Pia, are you gonna be dropping Boyd?
Probably.
I don't think you can salvage it by this point. How many levels have you not gotten speed in at all? At least like 2 this map, right?
Hmm.
Just let me see Boyd's starting stats.
Anyway,
Alright.
while you guys are killing people, I'm reading a short story about somebody arguing with Santa Claus.
Cool.
Santa
Tia,
Claus?
what level is Boyd?
Oh, you wouldn't understand, Dia. Winter only means suffering and pain where you live.
True.
Dia, what level is Boyd?
Well,
12? Okay, so... So in 4 levels, Boyd has not gotten a single point of speed.
hello?
He
That's
still
sad.
has his starting speed stat. So yeah, if Boyd doesn't start shaping up soon... His average speed level 20 is 23.
Oh yeah, one of these
You
had a
are-
stealable something. I guess we didn't get it, oops.
Oh well. Currently you are 1.8 points of speed below his average.
And she leveled up daggers and can now use the steel dagger. Nice.
That's why I told you it wasn't going to be a concern.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, because I haven't looked in a minute, how's your Ike turning out?
Our Ike is good. We're just concerned about getting him that last point of speed.
Mm-hmm.
It'll come eventually.
He only has 3 levels and he needs it, or we're locked out of part of the game.
Let's see.
He needs to get to 27 to survive that fight.
Yeah, you theoretically could,
No.
be it. Or, no,
No,
he has to get like
he
20%.
always dies if you don't get him to 27.
Interesting.
No, I meant like you could be EXP that speed level up. Or
It's hard.
is-
His growth's 25.
Oh, it's even worse than I remember. I thought it was 35.
Yeah, the devs messed up some of the growths on characters in this game. Again, this
Oh.
game is rough. We're basically sure they did not have time to beta test and give it a second run.
Oh, of course not.
Well, with Engage, they had time to beta it to hell and back because they delayed it, which is part of why the combat is so fucking polished in that game.
What I've been saying the entire time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Engage upsets me because they decided to make a game that's basically face and then put effort into it. Go to hell! Why didn't you do that for 3 houses?
Well, different design team. That was Koei
I'm
Tecmo.
still mad! I can tell that there were people who were on that staff who should be making the main games.
Yes.
Why are the people who are good at gameplay and the people who are good at character not on the same team?
True.
Literally with
fuck?
Fates, there was an A team and a B team working on it.
It's really annoying!
But now you can appreciate the gameplay of Engage now, right?
I want to point out, so yeah, Engage has pretty good gameplay. It's,
No, that was
for
Undermage.
Fire Emblem. What makes Engage impressive is that usually the balance on the emblems works pretty well, even though they're really varied. Otherwise, I would just say it's a pretty average Fire Emblem game, like classical Fire Emblem. But the extra work they had to put in to balance that game and make it still function is impressive.
Engage is
honestly,
comparable to classic Fire Emblem? Like
Yeah, it's
FF7?
like a classic Fire Emblem. Oh no, that level is fine. Har has everything else capped, basically. All of his core stats are already capped, so that strength was the only thing he could get.
Yeah.
Hello, Cozy TW. Har is fine.
Yeah.
He doesn't die on this stream. Never.
And if he does, do you erase him?
She just obliterates him.
Damn. Anyway, Ben, you played Engage with the DLC, correct?
I did play the DLC, yeah.
That kind of actually makes the experience worse, especially for a first full playthrough,
It
because
does?
you don't get to fully appreciate getting Emblem back.
Oh, so what I did is that I didn't use the Divine Paralog emblems until I had already gotten back some of mine, and I brought them back. Like, every time that I got back one emblem, I'd bring back one Divine Paralog emblem.
Yeah, which, just the fact that they did that for the DLC destroys the balance of the game, because
Yeah,
it was that point of the game was built around not having emblems.
Yeah, that point of the game, by the way, those few chapters, in between you losing your emblems and your big confrontation when you're finally back at 6 versus 6, that's the best part of the game.
Oh yeah.
That's the part of the game where half the time the story works, too. Because that's when you're dealing with Vale. Evil Vale is by far the best character in that game. Like, it is not even remotely close. And the English voice work is unfairly good, too. Which I talk about every single time, but I hate her, and I love that.
Yeah, exactly. Did you get the special game over screen just to get it before?
No, I didn't, but I looked it up.
Yeah, I think I also sent it once. Like, they made that endings, they put a lot of effort into that one cutscene, but it also has a lot of really weird undertones.
I think it's hilarious. I also think, and this is on live stream, so I may get killed for this, that crypto incest jokes are fine because it's Fire Emblem, and they've been doing that for 20 years.
Yeah.
Honestly, 25 years.
I just want to say, if they make it even worse in Engage, this is against Alir's will.
Stop it!
It's reverse patriarchy.
Yeah, so that's my frustration, is that Engage shows that there were people who knew what they were doing on this game, but that the overall vision for the game was stupid, so it didn't matter. It's the same feeling I have about Conquest. I want to like you, because clearly there are a few people who know what they're doing. But the rest of you are all fucking on drugs, I swear.
The rest of you had an 80-page script and you only used 5 pages.
Like, we all know that the people who wrote the dialogue in Fates and the people who wrote the supports in Fates are different people.
Different teams, yeah.
This is well known. That is how frustrated I feel. This should not happen.
There should be
It's clear Intelligent Systems really has management issues. Don't worry, you get a second floret.
It's not about the floret uses, I just want to kill.
Well,
No, you don't need to get kills, you
might
get
not
paradigm.
using it.
I mean, yeah, fair, fine.
It's more important to just do something every turn. So have somebody shove Nephany so she can support Mist, and that way they can work together to land the kill.
Yeah, if you get like, what was it, 70 HP per kill, just like you chip down what, like 15, 30.
I like all the little lily pads.
I like how much the environment seems to change based on where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Boo!
So reset time.
I did save just now.
Ew. Which, to be which in a little stream of funniness, that's her worst growth in Path of Runes.
Hmm?
Which is funny because Ike's best stat canonically is skill.
Yeah.
It's the only one that he can go up to 40 on when he's promoted.
So someone needs to shove Nefini.
That's right, yeah, somebody needs to shove. And that will be Shinon, that's right. Yeah. And
Probably
just
not
gotta use
Verdant Thorn.
Yeah, Verdant Thorn might actually just crit kill, because holy shit. That won't be enough, you need the Great Lance or Killer Lance.
Great Lance then.
The Great Lance will do it. The Great Lance will do it because Mist is 20. Mist is 18, he has 36, that's kill. What would you do without me? Oh, I know what you do without me. Lose R off screen and lie about it.
Die.
Meow.
You know it's true, dear.
Oh wait, Mist can't reach without one shove.
Well, let's get to work.
Actually, 2 shoves, okay.
I love that our strategy is shoving around a little girl so that she can cut open armored knights.
I mean, it's the best strategy.
That is the best strategy.
That's how we get
God's
competent
strategy.
child soldiers.
God, I love child soldiers.
I love
I'm
when a
moving
little
out.
girl is more
Just fucking
competent
out
than an
child
entire army of trained men.
Alright, Ben, what are you gonna do after you move it? Change your name to Jack?
I don't get the reference.
Metal Gear.
I haven't played.
Oh look, she got strength and magic and defense.
That's actually really funny.
My beloved.
Oh, she got strength, magic, defense. That's a great level up. That's like, oh, that's some of the best things she can get.
Yep, and that's a cap.
Anyway, Ben, I'm really surprised you haven't played Metal Gear, considering the fact that Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the most meta commentaries on the modern world before it became the modern world.
I mean, you know, Kojima's Kojima. I know what to expect. It's just, I haven't actually played that many games. I have a lot to do.
Yeah.
When you guys throw me game recommendations, I'm hesitant, because games are a lot of time investment. If you want to watch a movie, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do it tonight.
And you have a life, we don't.
The boss has
as
an
one of
elixir
the
that I can
says-
steal, yeah?
Have you been marking all the people with stuff you can steal?
Well, how do I say? I already missed the Reaper card.
That's fine. Reaper card actually isn't that good.
Yeah, the cards are
None
not
of these
worth
items
that
are
much.
necessary to get. I usually don't get any of them.
Storm Sword. Yeah, that's
so
a
the-
Wind
the
Sword
kind of
plus.
So you can get the Storm Sword if you have a 12, if you have an 11 Strength Heather, which I believe you do. But it requires setting it up so that he attacks in melee, which is hard, because look at the stats on those swords. The Steel Sword is almost never better than the Storm Sword, and that's what it takes. So what you need is to get somebody in range who's using a lance, who he'll basically never hit, and then have them unequip their weapon. His AI might say, I have better odds of dealing damage with the one that has 85 hit instead of 50. That's how you do it. So Nephany plus Heather can theoretically lead to that steal, if you want to go for it. Otherwise, just go for the bishop, get the statue frag, it's 4,000 gold, kill him for the recovery. Just make sure to do that before you kill the boss. I don't really have anything else to say here. I'm gonna go get soda and talk to my family.
Interestingly, in this game, boss dialogue happens before the battle animation.
I mean, to be fair, that's the... It
The,
doesn't
o-
really matter. Sometimes it makes more sense to just have the dialogue play first.
the only other
Especially
game I
if
know
you
that does this is... nice. Is Three Houses.
Yeah. Well, also remember, the music gets louder too.
I mean, fair.
Go into the actual fight. Instead when you're just on the map. Nice. Miss just destroyed that wyvern.
Nice.
Also, hope you appreciate me reacting to things that happen 10 seconds after they do because of the stream delay.
Yeah.
There wasn't any strength, Tia. There wasn't any strength.
She already capped strength.
Oh. Stupid, it's not 20.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say. Personally, because she's Grail's daughter, she should have like a cap of like 25 in strength and like 15 in magic,
Yeah.
just to really show
Yeah,
she
that
can
would be more fair. And she should also have an insane growth. In
That would
strength.
also be really funny too.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, this
Oh,
meeting with of a man has a dainty
reinforcements.
daughter. She has a higher strength growth than her brother, who is literally the beefiest man in the mercenary guild. Also, I did say you would get punished like a turn or two afterwards, when you said you weren't getting punished, so here we are.
It's gonna be fine.
So will you run or will you fight? Will you run or will you fight then? Because I just spawned in here. That looks like a kill if I've ever seen one.
You say just as the guy drops. The delay really is something.
Yep. Because right now on my screen, Oscar is just leveling up.
Well, same here. I guess
Well,
the
I
level
mean,
up takes like...
literally, No, like, for you, he already got his level up. For me, the screen for his level up was just starting to come on.
Ah,
Like, whenever I say, like, oh, 10 seconds of delay, I'm not exactly exaggerating. There's, like, a good, like, 4 or 5 seconds.
yeah.
Aren't you dealing with Soren? Oh, wait, he doesn't get stabs until third break.
Yeah, taking away staves from stage sages. Man. We really had
That
to
really
nerf
nerfs.
second tier classes.
Well, not they had to nerf second tier classes, they had to nerf mages.
Hmm.
But they went too hard into the other direction. Like, oh no, now they're shit now for the most part. Now they're just POR sages, except without the knives, which, to be fair, is fucking them up.
They could have just made third tier classes even more insane.
But here's the thing, to them that'd be like, oh no, we're giving the player something good, we can't do that.
Okay, so...
This isn't quite
not
modern
in range.
Fire Emblem yet, they don't let you have as many good toys. Use the killer weapon and make a save state beforehand.
I made a save state at the start of player phase.
Cool. You can make a separate one for right now.
Sure.
Just so you don't have to go through all the rest of the turn again. Just to see if Shinon gets a crit or not.
Fair enough. He does. Twice.
And for me right now, I'm just seeing you lining up to choose which wyvern to kill.
Hmm.
To explain how far back I am still. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so Heather and Ike
thus
could
we've
maybe
proven
kill.
Ben right. You've proven Ben right, Shinon is great.
Mm-hmm.
He's only held back by his class.
We are giving Heather a kill.
So are you gonna end up rescuing Liliana with Gantry?
Probably.
Okay. Just wanted to double check with you in advance before you might forget. You know, like how you forgot that you put Jill in range of a killer ballista.
You're never gonna leave me this down.
Okay, Dia. Only because when I mentioned it to you, you were like, "Oh, stupid Nuzzy, stupid dumb Nuzzy, Jill's fine."
Yeah.
And you also say, "Oh, I didn't get punished at all. See, Nuzzy, you were wrong." After Tanith avoided 2 potential fatal hits, and only immediately for Jill to bite it. Go to 100% HP to 0.
regrets were had.
You'll regret a thing.
I could just move the rest of those guys from the Wyvern's range.
True. How far is the range from one? Okay. Or you could roll to kill potentially.
And moving Grove into the boss's range. Oops!
No!
Nice, see, I can just shove this
Never
guy.
change, Dia. Never change.
See, everybody is 65.
It's a good thing you didn't remove Rolf last.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would be having to restart a save.
I'm not sure if we can actually get Heather to the boss.
So what are you
Before
doing with
he
Barney?
dies.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing now.
The mist can get a
What Ben
kill.
always says, never move backwards, always move forward. Keep taking more ground. Alternatively, what you can do is you could put Mist in the thicket or forest and unequip her weapon. That way they're more inclined to attack her because she's defenseless.
Hmm.
Cancel at range into a crit. Nice. Just to show that guy he really isn't allowed to do anything.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to... Mist is like, you're not allowed to have fun. Only I can.
That's a pretty good girl voice.
Thank you.
The boss will probably just attack at 2 range, so he's not in real danger yet. Where is Heather?
Heather is back west. Back by the wyverns.
It's probably fine, we can probably bait the boss. So we can steal from
I mean, as
him
long
before
as the
killing.
boss attacks that range, the boss will probably attack Nephany if anything, because Mist, while being more fragile, could attack back.
Yeah. I don't think we can really get Heather to this guy.
You can, it'll just take a while. But of course, that's when you want to ask yourself, what do I want more? The BEXP from finishing the map faster, or potentially wasting some of it to get an item stolen off the boss?
Meh.
Don't you meh me? That's an actual question you have to ask yourself.
Me asking questions to myself and being introspective.
That's not even being introspective. That's just asking you, okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to be good or be better?
Wrath. Didn't even realize Nephany had wrath.
I mean, it's definitely, she always has wrath. I like how it was an exact kill, too. Definitely, will you get strength this time? Maybe? Please? Thank you. Of course not. This is Nephany we're talking about. She doesn't get strength.
Oh,
I brought 2 things, both of which are much too good for Diaz.
what? Pizza?
My stir-fry lunch and Allie.
I was about to
Fulum.
say, like, Allie's obviously one of them.
Well, yeah, Allie's best girl.
Yeah, it's always Allie, in case you ever...
Yes, because look, Allie's entrance into a room is a significant event for that room. It's like being visited by the Queen, only ethical and cool.
It's a
Wait,
canon
more
event.
reinforcements? Why there?
Because They want to punish you if you left some of your units in the back, but give you time to respond. Also, the symbol here is that Benyan has a lot of troops, and they're good troops, and they've got basic understanding of tactics, so they're trying to send cavalry behind you. That's a great strategy. But their leaders are morons, so they've lost the front.
Yeah, their leaders are nobility, aka people who haven't necessarily gained their rank through competence.
There's not a lot of meritocracy in Benyan in general, in part
Yeah,
because the society is so big, and the government derives a lot of its legitimacy through birth.
Yeah. Imagine
Why
if,
are
like,
you not? What are you doing? Why are you not healing Nephany? You have a men's staff.
imagine if,
Oh,
like,
oh yeah,
half the generals
that
were
would have
Benyan
been
competent,
wise. Oops.
Like, there'd be no way you'd be able
I
to
keep
win.
forgetting the Mist is also a healer.
You know, for shame.
So, Dia, when was the last time you put a save? You know,
I did not save on this player face yet.
punished. Anyway, Ben, while you were gone, I was busy letting Dia not live down for the Jill incident on the bridge.
The Jill incident.
The gym here.
The Jill incident.
In Jill incident.
I like saying that she's going to commit a Jillicide.
It's only a matter of time. I can't wait for the part of the game where we can do a Jill code, make a turn code between one side and the other, like for several chapters. And yes, you can keep recruiting her during part 3. You just have to talk with her hard first, and then with, like, I think, like, Micaiah or some other, or Zehart in the next chapter where they fight each other. And then again,
I don't know how you can
do it.
recruit her back, but I know about, Hard being able to recruit her.
Yeah. Like, you think, that... Let's see, what's another Fire Emblem character that's known for switching sides a lot, switching allegiances? You think the Sala, can, like, flip sides on a whim. Talk about Jill.
Who?
Raven King.
Ah, Naisala.
Literally, how could you forget about him? They literally mentioned him at least...
No,
like
I
2
just misheard the name. Oh,
okay.
that's a lot more cavalry.
I'll be charitable and let you get away with that, Dia.
Well, have fun, Titania.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
good
this
thing
is our
Floyd's
kill.
here right now.
Oscar. They have swords. Send Oscar.
Oh. I mean, why not both?
Good point.
Last time I checked, 4 is bigger, a bigger number than 2. So yeah, that's worth reckoning.
Little baby.
They do a little bit of damage and there are a lot of them.
They're being annoying. Like real cavalry. Just outside of range.
I'm leaving Ike here because there might be more violent reinforcements here.
You wanna know what would be really funny? If Boyd could get doubled by those cavalry because he didn't level speed at all. And you traded all of his vulneraries away to
Oh
Har.
shit! Boyd and Soren are in range of the boss now. Man, getting ahead of him is... Dude,
This is
just
what you get for not taking all the ranges.
go and let me steal that elixir, please.
I think it might be more trouble than it's worth by now.
Remember, Mist can't steal.
Yes, she can't. But she can massacre.
She can also
So
heal.
you're saying you don't want the statue frag, you don't want 4,000 gold?
I've pretty much given up on that. Because
So
I can't get Heather
you're
when I need
saying-
her.
so what you're saying is you're mid.
Meh.
Are you mid?
Meh.
Are you mid?
India.
Men's staff.
Yeah.
I say she should change her name to Midia if she doesn't think it's actually correct. What do you think, sir?
Oh, I was just gonna move her back to low tier.
Oh wait, I'm mid tier. Hey,
No, you're low mid.
man. Oh look, the
I
fence.
mean, low mid is still mid.
Oh, hey Gunnar, what's up?
Hello, Raguna.
Doesn't any Petros link?
I didn't know Gunnar did this stream. What's up?
We
Look
can.
at his stats.
Yeah, at this point we can just abuse bonus experience and get guaranteed skill, luck, and resistance. Maybe we should do that.
That's probably what we're going to do. Yeah, we're basically after this chapter, we're just going to dump all of those stats.
Okay, dude,
Okay.
boss dude.
Attack with Heather.
Yeah, please go to Heather. She wants to have a talk with you.
I mean,
She wants to have a talk with you about seizing the means of reproduction.
she wants to talk to you about why the women are amazing.
Yes,
Women.
that's what I said. Seizing the means of reproduction.
I heard production, so I was like,
No,
okay,
no,
I
no.
get the joke. I get the joke Ben was making. And like, he's like, oh no, reproduction. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, body's in a bit of a trouble now.
The joke came across to me either way, Ben. So,
Oh, that's a bow paladin.
what if the boss could double void?
What if the boss could triple void?
What if the boss could just like,
Oh, Mist has a bonk staff equipped.
in the game files?
Oh, she could hit him with a stick.
We're finally gonna see this animation.
I
Boink,
hope she crits.
boink.
A lot of stabs have high crit, which I'm almost certain is for a joke.
It is. It definitely for a joke. 'Cause you can see the animation.
Okay, Boyd, don't die. Okay, good Boyd.
PT Dubs, really lucky they don't let those attack with the staff count as a use.
But they don't? I thought they did.
You sure they don't?
Based.
Like, can you imagine how shitty that would be then? Like, on
Imagine
the
your
development
sleep
part?
staff.
He's using two to attack an enemy.
I think actually, if you hit certain enemy with sleep staff, they get sleep.
That's
What
fun.
the hell, Void? No speed.
Wait, does bonking with the staff actually use its durability?
Nuzzy says it doesn't.
Hmm. I really need to go to the bathroom. I can't hold it in anymore. I wanted to go then to the chapter. How has it already been 2 hours? I thought I was playing a little faster.
Weren't.
You were, but then you started waffling.
Ah,
You were playing fast at one point, then you let Nuzzy on stream, and
To be fair,
suddenly it just started going
You're just a
slower.
Dia.
okay, I'll be back shortly.
Also, if we want to, we can test and see if the staff loses durability. We just take notes of how many uses it has and immediately end turn. Or maybe not immediately, because then Void will die. Finally, Ben, how's the stir fry?
Damn it, someone's trying to get me to read a manga. I don't have an endless day.
There's only 25 hours in a day.
It's only 23 for you.
Yeah.
I'll use Ali's FTL capabilities in order to get an extra hour.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hmm.
What?
Oh, hey, it's a Dia.
Hey, you're actually back on time.
That's weird.
Oh wait, no, it just stops at 1 second, so never mind.
No, it stops on 1 second, but it did just get there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Nice job, Dia.
Yeah, I was just funning myself. Why does it get so hot when I stream?
Because your computer, that's a potato, is currently running at 500% power, and you only have one fan.
Alright. Well, we're getting pretty close.
Heather is still not in range, but I guess I can go for the statue fragment first.
Go for it. Go for it.
But,
Okay, so you have an option here that's interesting. Kill the general. I assume you're not going to try to get the storm sword, are you?
Kill the what?
Hold, wait, don't do anything, don't do anything. Let's hold up for a minute. Okay. So take a look at this general here you've got next to Mist.
Yeah. What about him?
His inventory. He's got a storm sword.
Oh yeah. That
You
is
can
also...
steal that. It's a great item.
Oh, he has a steel sword selected now. But we still need to get Heather here. And we also need to get Boyd not dead.
Yeah, so the way to get Boyd not dead is actually pretty simple. It's just to rescue him with a car.
I mean, fair, but then Soren is also in danger.
So send Oscar forth to kill the bow guy. Let's see if Oscar can kill the bow guy. No, don't do that, don't. Oscar first.
Yeah, Oscar can easily.
Then... No,
Did I
kill
say
the
that?
bow guy. I said, can you kill the bow guy?
Yes, he is killing the bow guy.
That's not killing.
Wait, what? How is that not a kill? Oh wait, 14 twice does not add up to 34. I am good at math.
Russian. You are Russian.
Yeah, you're very Russian.
You are Russian.
No, in my head made perfect sense. 14 twice is 34.
I'm sure in your mind it made perfect sense. Unfortunately,
Dia, I'm telling Norway not to accept you. I'm going to send this to them.
Dia, how was it to fail at first grade math?
Did you save beforehand?
That's a good question.
Did you?
And the answer is no. Okay.
Again, I can
So
teach you.
now,
Let me
pick
see.
square.
That's a while ago. That's... Wait, and this? Huh. When did I say that? That's a while ago. That's a while ago.
You don't need to undo this. This is okay. It's just not good. But okay, if you want to go back 4 turns.
No, I'm not going that far back.
Talk about going down. Talk about meandering.
Man,
I didn't tell you to load a save. Okay, so just pick a spot. It's fine. It's fine. Don't go off in a corner. You need to break your habit of doing that. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Boyd.
yeah.
We're gonna go to
Maybe
Boyd.
kill something? Yeah, before we rescue him. I think this is good.
It is, and that's why I told you not to rescue. Because you were gonna do it and waste Boyd's turn.
Ow. So anyway...
So
Boyd,
anyway, reload that save.
Anyway, Dia started blasting.
And let's have somebody else fight first.
Tanya?
You've got combat over in the bottom left. That works too. Yeah, anything that works too.
Oh, wait, did we actually get reinforcement in the bottom left?
They did.
I knew it. Oh yeah, 2 cavaliers.
Two cavaliers.
Nazi,
Yes.
your girlfriend is being tortured by her lame family again.
What else is new?
Mood, to be honest.
Why does she even have a family?
I don't know.
When is Peggy gonna learn that her family is just doing this on purpose as a means of controlling her and there's nothing else actually going on, and their concern is ingenuine because they're bad?
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, I have a recommendation.
Yeah?
1, Boyd should kill that guy.
Yeah?
Killing people is fun.
It is very fun.
And Soren might be in trouble.
He's fine.
He's just fine. Leave him on the grass.
Leave him on the grass, don't go pick him up, he's fine.
There's no place to take a nap, you know.
But there's better places than that to take a nap.
Better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know.
There are better places on the ground than to take a nap, you know.
The problem is, while I can be Robin easily, and Dia can play Mist for sure, Nuzzy just couldn't make it work as Crom. Anyway, my recommendation is to, and this is interesting, shove the priest.
I mean, of course I wouldn't be Crom,
Forward.
I'd be Lisa.
Yeah, fair enough.
What'd you say?
I can't shove the priest.
No!
What?
Okay, I thought you were gonna shove in the wrong order, but I guess the priest is just too fat, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well,
Fat
we'll do
priest.
nothing.
Yeah.
Just save and do nothing.
Weight 10. Sorry, con 10.
He's
Yeah.
fat.
Finny is a stick.
Alright, save
And
and enter.
oh, the boss goes for her. Interesting. Ow.
Who cares? You can fly a mist and get a heal. Which, by the way, yes, is literally the point. We're putting EXP in front of Mist.
Always. And forever.
Now he's back to the Storm Sword.
Man.
We need to get him to Steel Weapon.
How did you get him to equip the steel sword?
I think what happened is that Mist had a staff equipment.
Maybe if I unequip Nefini?
Or just move her out of the way.
Titania almost got monked. That's new.
Yeah, but almost isn't good.
No, reinforcements. Man, Heather is one space away from stealing.
Okay, so
And she can't be shoved from
Okay,
this
well-
corner.
have Soren try to kill one of those guys.
Fire.
Yeah, just go for the fire.
Fire is actually so much more damage.
Oh, wind. Elwind is Elwind, but that's okay. All right. What I want you to try now is see if Heather can knife him from range.
I mean, she totally can.
Yeah, we'll do that to kill that guy, because that puts you in range next turn, and it kills this guy, so that Soren isn't in danger. No, I said at range. You want to stay close enough to get to the priest next turn. How come you missed?
I don't know. It wasn't
You
by
got it.
choice.
Only by choice.
It's always by choice, which is
Okay,
why
so
she gets
Oscar
always
do
the
the kill?
choice.
And then Titania can go in the grass.
Right, Dia? It was your choice to kill Mist? I mean, not Mist, to kill Jill.
Mist, kill, mist, kill, mist, kill. Sorry, what?
Exactly.
She was in a murder trance. Russians do that.
If only she was better at the murder part.
Well, she's good at the trance part because she doesn't have any food, so she's constantly in,
You know,
in a
Russians,
fugue
we
state.
pretend that we have, like, strength and stuff.
Personally, I would have gone to the south of Oscar rather than to the east of him. Be less trapped in the woods. Anyway, we're gonna fly Oscar to the south. Sorry, fly hard to the south. Yep. Stop hesitating.
That's right, stop
What the hell
hesitating.
is wrong with you? You
A
didn't drop
a
volley.
lot of things actually.
You didn't drop volley.
Let's not go there.
Stop making defensive moves.
Ba 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 ba. And equip.
Stop making defensive moves forever.
Continue to kill, continue to murder, continue to take ground.
The best defense is a good offense. And by defense, I mean offense, and by offense, I mean offense.
No, super offense.
Hyperviolence.
Ultra violence.
This is getting a
I
little
don't need a
precarious.
personality. I have hyperviolence.
I don't need a personality, my actions speak for me, my actions
Eventually
are
he'll
murder.
break his short axe, right?
Actually, yes. At this rate, he might.
It only has 15 uses.
This is some old
Hey, we did it!
school
We did it!
grinding things out.
Nice.
He sniped the storm sword. That's so bullshit.
Hey, did you ever check and see if she was actually using up her men staff uses?
Shit. Now Heather just needs to not die.
And I love it when Dia fails.
It is really
Heather,
funny
please.
to be a fan.
Fuck!
Dia, you're so mid.
And all was right with the world.
Wait, you're saying her last words were mommy? She really is gay. Alright, no, we're gonna go earlier than that.
It would have been better if she said Donnie Mommy for her last words. Then she truly represent Dia and her interest.
Actually, if you battle, save, and reload, you can rig the odds, so go for that.
Yeah, probably.
And why is Reese still holding somebody? Why is Reese still holding somebody?
She
Reese?
wants to get strength.
Why do you let people stay rescued? It's surrendering tempo.
Man.
I think Dia just doesn't believe in her units.
He doesn't know. Unless they're,
She doesn't love them.
and missed.
I believe in Mist.
No, you don't.
Do
If
you?
you believe in Mist, you would never worry about her. We count on her to fend for herself.
I sure hope the boss doesn't go left.
I mean, just make him want to go right instead.
You don't ask permission. You just mind control people.
Exactly. You know how the AI works.
Okay,
Use it to
but
your benefit.
let's be nice to Dia. Her nation didn't have a CIA.
Yeah, they had the KGB.
Yeah, but like, they didn't have an MK Ultra.
In that Mortal Kombat or something?
They also,
MK Ultra was the CIA experimenting with mind control by drugging people.
Oh. Oh.
and no, we're not joking.
It's lame and overly conspiracy theory, but it's a thing.
Man. Okay, Heather, dodge. Good girl.
her rest her head on your lap later on, she'll be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing! I gotta do this again so I can get more laps."
I don't know if Dee is pretty enough to earn Heather's attention.
I'm pretty enough.
Respond to that one. I don't know. I think you'd probably have to be at least as cute as Ileana. And
Ileana,
to be honest, it's kind of a low bar.
Ileana isn't super cute.
And look, Storm Sword is in range.
Hehehe.
Yoink!
It's B
And now
rank,
Neffany can do
12
a
might,
violence.
50 hit.
The hit is bad, but it's a sword. Also, notably, Mist can murder with that.
Hey?
Oh, yeah, it goes off magic instead, yeah.
No, it doesn't, but it's another weapon that she has
Doesn't.
for 1-2 range.
How the fuck is
I
her
mean, the
weapon-
floret is
It's
still
Radiant
much
Dawn by now.
better.
It's Radiant Dawn, and they made a new tier out of ranged magic swords. But, you know, the point is that giving her 1-2 ranged swords as long as possible is good.
I should probably save.
Is the rune sword even in this game?
No,
It's not?
it's not the last time I checked.
Okay, Neffany can kill that guy.
Radiant Dawn.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
the
Neffany-
general is no longer needed.
Yep, the rune sword is not in Radiant Dawn.
Lame.
That's a huge omission. Like, it's in Path of Radiance, but not in Radiant Dawn. Why? Did the artist of the rune sword just mysteriously die?
We're banking on a crit here, but let's do it.
Okay, the miss animation being a guard is kinda cool when your characters do it.
It's really cool. I still say Par should dump Void.
That's what I'm
And
doing.
maybe should dump Void in range of Mist to heal.
Oh, that would have been wise.
That's what I told you to do 3 turns ago. This is why you need to stop making defensive moves. Stop thinking about avoiding problems and start thinking about how you can take things. Just take stuff.
I'm thinking about how you can take the life of your problems away from them.
You need to understand that defending doesn't get you anywhere in life. Dealing does.
Did the boss just get into Heather's steel range?
But she has to steal off the priest.
Yeah. But the priest is fine. The boss is the real trouble.
No, the priest is the real problem. Religion is the bane of existence, I'm telling you this.
Meow?
You're still in trouble for your defensive moves today.
Meow.
Meowing will not get you out of it, yeah.
It actually gets you in more trouble.
Because that's basically an admission of you knowing you did wrong and you're just trying to deflect.
Meow.
Like now.
Exactly. One of the
You know what,
bad things
Dia?
of all time.
You're a bad
No. We care more about stealing from the priest than we do from the boss.
You think I care more
Just
about
looks
the
right
boss
wrong.
because the boss is so unpredictable with his flying movement?
Okay? It's fine. Don't listen to the guy who knows what he's doing.
Listen to the guy who's beaten this game like 4 times.
4?
Exactly.
8.
The same way I beat like Path of Radiance a whole bunch of times when you were playing through it, Ben has played and beaten Radiant Dawn a bunch of times while you're playing.
Yeah, I've beaten both of these games probably 8 times. You could let Mist get the kill if you want.
This must murder.
It needs worse stats because bonus EXP right now is going to be so good for her.
Yeah.
But levels are good because we want to try to promote her as fast as possible.
Maybe we will promote her in the next preparation phase.
We actually might be able to.
You have a
Yeah.
master crown?
If you're smart.
You know what? Am I smart?
No. No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
No, mist must mend. Go on. There's somebody in range.
There is?
There's-
No.
yes,
Yes,
there's somebody in
Soren
range.
has 1 HP off. Perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, my apprentice.
Truly, I could have done better. Ben likes a challenge every now and then. And Dia's apprenticeship is that challenge.
Usually the challenge runner around here is Nuzzy, to be honest.
Mm.
It's so awesome to just be like, oh, I don't have to worry about being disappointed just for like a minute. And yes, Dia, that means the other 23 hours, 59 minutes of my life, I'm disappointing somebody.
That's okay.
Yeah, I've come to terms with it. I've made peace with the fact I'll be a disappointment.
Why did the boss block Heather?
Because the boss knew what
The
he
boss
wanted.
did not block Heather.
No. Never mind, he cantles.
Oh
No,
wait,
you have pass.
Oh, yes I
You have a
do!
bad
the
brain.
basic
Hi.
tape skill. Yeah,
I do have a bad brain.
I'd say by this point you don't have a brain.
Anyway, Mist must kill the boss.
Well, actually, we're gonna have Mist kill the priest. It's tradition.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The priest is now killable.
Religion must be eradicated.
Say no to religion, say yes to mists.
No, say no to religion. Pray, please God, no to mist. Don't usually kill you.
It's not that Mist
Just
doesn't believe in the gods, it's that she believes in killing them.
It says she believes that she should just usurp them and become the goddess of this world.
Mist actually lived in the final empire in her past life.
This was all she knows in the past life.
Seeing that many cap stats is just the Radiant Dawn experience.
Yeah.
Hehe.
Seeing that many stat caps on
No,
mist.
you're an idiot. You should have moved all your units closer so the boss can't canto away again.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Why do you...
Yeah.
You need to play forcing moves. Forcing moves. Don't worry about what the enemy will do. Make their choice for them.
It's like making all of your making
Why
a
did
bunch
you not
of-
mend?
Why did I not mend? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah.
not a compliment.
I do not appreciate you.
Oh, why is
That was
going in
not a
range?
compliment, yeah.
Then block. No, you're thinking about it
that's-
wrong. You're thinking about it wrong. Forcing moves. No. Okay. Now, yes, that works.
So Ben, what's worse? This chapter in the last 5 or so turns, or Path of Radiance endgame?
Path of Radiance endgame.
I'd just like to point out to you, Dia, in case you didn't recognize it, it took him like 2 seconds to answer. Come on, Dia, you gotta redeem yourself. The apprentice should not be upsetting her master so many times in so short of a time.
You see, you're making my point about why the patriarchy is good. You can't trust women to make decisions for themselves. Anyway,
Can't trust
just
Dia.
have Soren soften up.
Yeah.
Nope,
Right, yeah, you
nope,
can
nope,
do that.
nope, nope, nope,
No
nope,
what?
nope.
No what?
That's the wrong spot for him to take. He should have attacked from the side so Nephidi could come in and throw javelins.
You think?
Yes, because I'm right.
Honestly,
I mean,
can
Mist can
only
probably
imagine
just kill
Ben-
from here, right?
No,
Oh.
Mist will not kill from there unless you crit.
I can only imagine
Will
that
she
if
crit?
Ben were in with Dia,
She
he'd have a
might.
spray bottle ready and just be spraying you like constantly.
In person, I would not bother with the spray bottle. I'd just take the controller.
Like, no, game privileges banned.
Don't use the floret. Why would you use the floret? You only get 2 of those. Seriously, criticizing you just makes you make more mistakes.
I need more positive reinforcement.
No, you need a backbone.
Oh look, she leveled up all of her 3 stats.
Excellent.
Well, 2 hours 24 minutes. We have finished this chapter.
It would have taken either of us less than an hour.
Of course it would.
Hey, Dia, want some reinforcement?
Hmm?
I'm positive you will make worse mistakes next chapter.
Let's reinforce that belief by having her play next chapter.
Yeah.
Meow.
Don't worry, next chapter is actually super easy.
Uh,
Yeah!
this is.
She'll have a tough decision to make, though. Usually you play that chapter with a Wyvern Lord Har.
You mean he should have promoted by then?
No, it's that
Yeah.
usually you end up using your bonus EXP to get him there, and we might use it on Mist instead.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably just let Mist level up during the chapter.
Yeah.
Because this is an important chapter to let Har go off and just do his thing.
Because also, another really funny thing is, it'd be really funny to have Dia have a promoted Har and have like this obscene level of power for this point in the game, and have her still mess up and have him die with Thunder Mage.
Well, the thing is, it can happen. If he's not a Wyvern Lord, it happens.
No, but I want her to make him a Wyvern Lord and still have him die. Because that'd be really funny.
Hey, you done too?
It would make-
That was fast.
I want to give the experience to Mist. So she's promoted, has her horse earlier. And also so she can get all those stats.
I'll consider it.
I have,
those-
I have a feeling I'm going to be...
all
a
3
lot
of
in the
them?
future.
I'll consider it. Yeah, it was easy work. They retreated pretty quickly. Their soldiers were well equipped and well trained, but their commanders were terrible. That's lucky for us, I suppose. Things seem to be working out pretty well so far. Unless they bring in a real commander, it's only a matter of time before they wave a white flag.
Nazi?
The South! It's the Central Army!
What? Tabarn failed in stalling them. Does that mean he's... dead?
Possible.
Doubtful. I don't think there was even a battle. The Central Army has arrived too quickly.
Oh, this is a big army. That's a lot of units in one map.
That's a lot of EXP.
For Mist.
For hard.
We only know one thing for sure. The enemy now has the advantage.
There are still enemies to the north. This is quickly turning into our worst case scenario.
Vermeer, we must retreat. We're in serious trouble here. Nuzzy?
Alright. Turn my back to Bjork? Never! We will fight on like galleons we are!
Vermeer, listen to me. We must retreat. This is the Central Army we're talking about.
Ah, finally! Finally we get to fight the Benyon Central Army! I have been waiting for this!
So you won't change your minds, Vermeer. Alright. If it has come to this,
Are you joking? You can't beat me, Ranulph. You know that.
Can't let you or our men die in vain. It's my job to stop you from doing anything that stupid. If I have to knock you out to keep you out of this battle, then that's what I'll do.
Fine. Try.
Ike, stop them!
No. I need to do this.
I want to see some cat-on-cat violence. Bullshit. But hours go.
Ranulph.
Do not worry about him. I might have broken some bones, but he will heal quickly. My soldiers, we are leaving. Head back to base camp.
General Scremier.
We will return and regroup. It pains me, but we must. Damn it, Ranulph. He... Not my leg.
But you're still willing to carry him?
If he doesn't rest and heal, all his little chores fall on me. I can't have that. Boarding, sir! The Laguz Alliance is retreating!
So, the enemy does not persist when the situation turns against them. I'm impressed. They're flexible and adapt quickly to a changing environment.
Now we pursue them.
No. First, we will join our allies to the north. I hear they've taken heavy losses.
You want me to take this guy, or do you want him?
No, I want DA to take it. He's kind of a fanboy.
Yeah, fair. I think I've mentioned this last stream.
You did, yeah.
General Velgius, it's an honor to meet you.
No, I want to hear a little more man in that.
Oh,
You want to hear a little bit more?
General General Velgius. I have no idea how to make a boy voice anymore, you know that.
I believe in you.
General Zelgius.
I want to hear one more try.
General Zelgius, it's an honor to meet you. How's that?
General Levale of Dugados' northern force, is it? Are you in command here?
No, not I. Rather, the northern force lacks any order. We do not have a central commander to direct us in battle.
So, each force was fighting the enemy on its own.
Quite so. Taking orders from others is beneath the nobles, I suppose.
How pitiful.
A sad state of affairs, yes. But now that you are general, the situation will be rectified.
Yes, one can hope.
So, are the rumors true? I've heard that power in Benyon has been split between the Apostle and the Senators.
True, they do not agree on how to deal with the Laguz Alliance. However, as long as there are enemies who threaten the Empire, we shall fight. That is our duty, is it not?
Indeed.
Then do not trouble your mind with politics. Let the nobles worry about their games. We should focus on this war.
I'm not gonna
So
lie
we just
for
kind
a
of got to
minute.
romp through individual Benyon forces. Now we have an actual opponent.
Ouais.
Yeah, now the game narratively is like, okay, no more gay gloves.
The Apostle Sanaki, Empress of the
Also,
Benyon Empire,
I'm so
does
brain
not
rotted
wish
from the
war
Skyrim
with the
memes
Lagoons
that when I saw
and
Storm Clouds, I
searches
initially read it as
feverishly
Storm
for
Globes.
peaceful resolution.
Awful. All right.
However, many imperial
I hate Skyrim,
senators
by the
see
way.
the war not only as a means to expand their own influence, but also as a convenient opportunity to exterminate the Lagoons once and for all. These ambitious senators meet with Vice Minister Lacane and vigorously advocate a full-scale war. Having seen their homeland invaded, Benyon's citizens desiring peace are now few and far between. Against the Apostle's wishes, Benyon's military is now fully committed to the war with the Lagoons. Zelgius easily escapes the talons of the bird tribes meant to delay him and the Central Army. He arrives
How
at
do
the
you think they were
Sesto
able to
Plains to
avoid the bird
reinforce
tribes?
his weakened allies. The Lagoons' forces are surprised by the sudden appearance of this new enemy and seek counsel from Ranulf of Gallia. Ranulf orders a retreat with all speed, thus avoiding a full-on engagement with the Central Army. General Zelgius chooses not to pursue the fleeing Gallian army. Instead, he orders his army to hold position on the eastern banks of the Riban. Divided by the river, the two armies are deadlocked, able to do little more than glare at one another in hatred.
Whose turn it is to read the chapter title?
It's mine.
Chapter 3.
3.
River Crossing.
River crossing. Nosy, you don't have a job here. You're an intern.
I didn't hear you respond for like
I
2
was
seconds.
chewing.
And, oh, Ben walked away. I thought that was Dia taking a drink or something.
Interns don't get to speak chapter titles. That's a privilege for name partners.
Okay.
It might be the end of our war. The northern and central armies have merged. A forge of that size is too powerful for us. If Tabarn and Naysala can't help us, it might be a good idea to go back to Gallia and regroup. Convincing Skrymir won't be easy, but I can't let our people get killed in a hopeless battle. Understood. Ranulf, this is your war, so I'll follow your orders. I have to say, though, retreating won't be easy.
I kind of forgot why is Gallia invading Benyon?
Gallia killed messengers and refused to respond when Raphael revealed that it was the senators of Benyon who purposefully led to the burning of Serenus Forest
Oh yeah.
and accused them of killing the last apostle in order to initiate that. When accused, the senators, rather than treat with the Lagoons at all, killed their messenger.
Yeah.
In other words, they're accusing, the senators of deceit, perfidy, war crimes, and genocide.
Those are some fun
Of which they
charges.
are all guilty. And not just any genocide, the genocide of the Herons, the most peaceful Laguz tribe.
According to Soren, the Central Army is mobilized and begun marching on our position during the last few days. They finally brought in a company commander, huh? Our path is blocked both ways. Hey! Hello, boys. It's nice to know you two still hang out together. Sorry, Nez, I had claims on this guy a long time ago. Tabarn.
What do you mean? You already voiced Tabarn before.
Glad to see you're safe. I just mean that there's nobody for you in the scene yet.
Oh, no problem. I don't
What
give a shit.
happened? Didn't the bird tribes hit the supply unit? The Benyon Central Army is here, and they're marching on us. Talk now. Talk later. Eat now. Sorry, but I gotta put something in my stomach and get some rest.
Food.
Hope is indeed
He's
good.
Tabarn. He's resting inside that tent over there, Ike. Did you see them? Did you see his wings? Yeah. They were covered in blood. He's not hurt, so it must be someone else's. This terrible feeling. A feeling that something awful has happened. I really hope I'm wrong. Hi, Ronald. Rayson, you're here too?
Your Highness, please wait.
I have to check on him. I'm worried about Tabarn.
We're worried too, but Rayson can't just let him be for a while.
Janov, Oki, what's going on? What happened to you out there? Nisala and the Ravens have killed us? Betrayed us? Again?
Surprise Pikachu face.
I'm so mad, I can barely see straight. The Ravens were informants. They told Benyon our battle strategies.
It was a trap. The supply unit we raided turned out to be the Central Army itself. The troops were under the command of Benyon's most famous general, Zelgius.
Zelgius. General Zelgius? This just got a lot worse. You've heard of him? I met him during the Mad King's War. He's powerful, experienced, and clever. One of the best generals of our time.
Yeah, for a Bjork, he was quite powerful, alright. Tabarn, while shifted, mind you, attacked this Zelgius guy. Zelgius didn't even budge an inch.
It's Zelgius, and I'm gonna kick you out of the stream if you don't switch.
But all of a sudden, he stopped fighting and said, "We've delayed you long enough. If you cherish the lives of your people, return home at once."
You said that?
So the king made a decision. We flew light and day and reached Mohinus. But it was too late.
It's Fuenesis.
Save for the elderly women and children. They were all...
I also heard what happened, and I just couldn't believe it. Nisala has betrayed us once again. I cannot believe he'd play a role in wiping out Fuenesis.
Jeez.
Hey, well, we're not wiped out yet. Huh? Tabarn! I'm alive and well. My people are few, but they still live. Fuenesis is still a country. Janov, Ulki, you know what we must do.
Of course.
Yes, Benyon and Kilvas will burn for this.
So, that's the whole story. Sorry we were late. Now we're here to stay and see this war out. Don't tell me you kittens are going to run off with your tails between your legs. I won't accept that. Of course not, King Tabarn. I'll get Skrimir right now. A slight delay, but now that we merge with the Hawk Tribe, we have the strength to fight.
Is that a scorpion?
Our goal is to cross the Riban. The core of our forces will ford the river and attack the Central Army head-on. Ronolf, you'll need to form a small unit of your best warriors and lead them behind enemy lines undetected. Can you do it? No sweat. We'll do some officer hunting and keep their leaders' attention on us.
Is this the famous interesting maneuver?
Almost. Getting closer.
This is the interesting maneuver, yes. Good. But a distraction alone will not get us across the river. They've got the terrain and Zelgius in their favor.
Use fewer words, Tiny Bjork. Tell us what we need to do. Some of us have a battle to fight.
Don't interrupt me again, Skirmir. All these words may be the only thing that can possibly win this battle. As I was saying, while Ranulf and his men sow confusion in the rear ranks, a group of Hawklagoos will carry the Grail mercenaries south, around the battlefield. We'll cross the river and make our way to the supply train, which also serves as the Senator's camp. I see what you're doing. You're going to involve the Senators and have them start messing things up. Precisely. Zelgius is the military commander, but the Senators have authority over him. If attacked, they will panic and request aid. You'll be forced to return and rescue them. Zelgius is a soldier through and through. He will not disobey an order, no matter how foolish it might be. Once he leaves, their front line will crumble. That's when you advance. Tabarn and Skirmir will lead the charge. That's all. Is everyone clear on what they have to do?
I still dislike Bjork tactics. I'd rather face my enemy and give him my name before I snap his neck in my jaws. But in order to defeat cowards, we must use the weapons of cowards. Let's go.
I hope this chapter doesn't take 3 hours.
Depending on
It's
how
up to
you
you.
play it, it might.
It's entirely up to you. All problems are your fault.
Oh, Draco Shield.
We're here for the Draco Shield.
What's
Anyway, I'm gonna
Flourish
mute
again?
myself so I can eat my paper.
Flourish in Radiant Dawn is a skill. That does... Let's see here. Oh, it's lame. It just allows you to attack at half strength. It's for weakening things, so
Oh.
somebody else can do it. It just halves your attack. It's pointless and dumb, and we can ignore it. So we're here for the Draco Shield and maybe the Arm Scroll.
Should put Flourish in the Witch of Mob, but and that we should make it like boost stat growth by like 10%.
I'm probably not going to go for Forging, because it makes balance hard.
So, how do you expect to make 6,000 gold to get that Draco Shield?
Well, we're going to sell a bunch of units we don't like into slavery.
That's a good option.
Uh-huh. Let's look at our experience first, though.
Tell the woman first, take her.
And yeah, most of it is just that statue frag. Most of it's just that statue frag. That's
Yeah.
4,000 right there.
True.
And the elixir's the next bit. Yes, we're selling the elixir.
We don't need the elixir?
We're selling the elixir. Elixirs are almost always best sold. And now we only need 500, which is a joke. We could sell the concoction. Actually, fuck it, sell the concoction, who cares?
Yeah, I guess.
If you play well, you don't need healing items often. And look, now we can afford it. That was easy. Man, I'm so good at this game.
I can use it. I think. Yeah, Mist has
She
capped
can't.
her defense.
Alright, so let's take a look at our bonus EXP. We don't have a lot of it because you were slow last chapter.
Yeah. I wonder if we
Next time,
can
play
just. Maybe we can just promote Mist now.
You can, go ahead, try for it. No. So, you actually can just keep going more than one level at a time.
Oh, yeah.
In Path of Radiance you can't, in Radiant Dawn you can.
So let's just get 3 levels then.
Let's go. See, this is my point: is that you can. If you want to go do it.
Yeah, I want.
Okay.
Mist must get her horse back.
Well, we did it. We got our horse. Her stats are really pretty good too, because we capped all of them and bonus EXP the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Caps are just so low in this game. They're why I hate stat caps.
This is probably going way slower than it should be.
It doesn't help that you have screen share on.
Actually, it's not going that much slower than normal. This is about how long it normally takes. Promotions are always slow. I always skip them. You notice how as a Valkyrie, they just put her back in her Path of Radiance outfit?
Also, notice how they try and spoil her by giving her 5 strength.
Oh yeah, 5 strength and promotion, that is pretty good, and 5 defense.
Yeah, this is one of the strongest promotion bonuses in the entire game.
It's like they try and give you better chances of making
Oh,
miss.
she wants to learn another skill? Soul? Huh.
Obviously, we get rid of Miracle because the others are good.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you can rewind, you do all this again, but have removed Cancel or Paragon beforehand, in which case you don't lose a skill.
Wait, this actually deletes them?
I don't know, let's find out. So pick
Which
not
skill will
Miracle.
be discarded, yeah. It's telling you to discard a skill and not, like, take one off.
We don't know, let's
That's-
find out. Let's find out.
Miracle's useless anyway.
Let's find out means click a button, it means stop thinking.
But if Miracle activates, it means you've made a mistake.
And I still have to guard.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so
Miracle
we're gonna
have-
reload the save and choose Cancel.
Yeah.
Miracle doesn't take capacity bonus. But she starts out with it. It's essentially the closest to her personal skill.
Right.
Oh yeah, we can just
Okay.
keep the scroll.
Oh look, there it is. And her stats are pretty good now.
Yay!
A-rank swords, I believe.
Her stats are stupid high.
If we dump this, do we still have the weapon scrolls or whatever?
We do, we could get her to SS, but there's no reason to. She'll get there on her own.
There.
And if she doesn't, then we'll give her one, you know, at the start of Endgame 3, so she can equip Arendite.
So, do we keep
It's like,
Paragon on
first
her?
equip the weapon that gets blessed.
Unless there's somebody else you want to put it on.
Put on hard, so he levels up too.
Oh, and she's already close to her promoted caps as well.
This is why I said I hate her stat caps. Her stat caps offend me. Her stat caps really offend me.
Wait a minute, looks like all of her stats for the most part are capped at 30. At least from like how far close they are to being filled in the bar. It might be like more like in the mid 30s, like 32, 33.
It just pisses me off.
Let me check her stat caps.
Yeah, you can't fit it back. I looked up her caps not long ago. They're offensively stupid.
Yeah, like she is 1 point below the recommended like speed cap tower, which is usually 35.
I mean, don't remove
Yeah,
her
the,
unless you have somewhere else you want to put it.
I think
Miss
I'll...
strength cap is 25.
Oops. Sign... Cancel is more use now. On mist.
much capacity does Har still have?
Har is 2 levels away from promotion.
Oh, he has 5 away already. You could take off cancel and just give him Paragon.
I say leave Paragon on Mist unless you want to give it to somebody else. Never waste it.
Well, of course. I'm just thinking, who could it be? Maybe Nefini? Nefini has a bunch of capacity.
You could do Nephany.
Hello?
Are you using Nephany in the tower, Dio?
No,
No.
she's not going to be able. We're not going to have room for her in the tower. By the way, in multiple files, I have capped Nephany in every single stat without ever using a stat.
Cool.
That's the only character where that's happened multiple times. Nobody else. In fact, nobody else, even when I gave them all the stat boosters.
Who should I give the full guard to?
Full guard?
The nullify
You-
skill.
nobody who needs it. You can't give it to Hard because he's got celerity, which is just so good that you don't want to take it off him. So nobody needs a full guard. So save it. Until you
Maybe
need it.
Kanto? I mean, Oscar?
Just save the full guard until we get Jill. Well, actually, when you get Jill, we're gonna Paragon the shit out of her.
Yes.
Yeah, we're definitely giving Paragon to her.
Naturally. We could Paragon Ike. That would be dumb. Okay, I can sort him. That's who we want to support, yeah? Hehehe, Heather and Nefany.
Yep, there you go.
I guess that is everyone that matters.
As a fair warning,
Hmm?
Nephany and Heather do have a shared joint ending.
Wow.
But it only says girls can't love girls.
No.
In the past, I've often ended up supporting Shinon and Heather because they have similar movement and I end up using both of them a lot. And it's basically just because they're there. Because I don't really treat supports in this game as supports, more so as mechanics. Which is lame, but... Like in Path of Radiance, Ike and Oscar have a great support, Double Earth. It's bullshit. But like, who cares? You know?
Hmm?
Alright, let's do the infos.
Mm-hmm. Don't.
Anyway, we're just gonna go through this real quick.
You mean skipping it?
I mean, we're not gonna actually read it, but you know, you can read through it and whatever on your own. This conversation bugs me because it contradicts what's happened in the last briefing at the start of this chapter. They should have spent longer on the war arc because it's the part of this story that works.
Hmm.
That's sort of the problem with Radiant Dawn, is that it's really ambitious, you know. It is the most ambitious Fire Emblem game. Probably the only one that's more ambitious than the crazy ones, like FE4, FE13, and Three Houses. Those are the other, like, really ambitious games.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, top priority item is just to promote Har now.
Yeah.
And do me a quick favor, and I want you to save state and then check if Ike's next BEXP level has speed.
I don't think we have enough bonus experience
You do.
anymore. Oh, he has really
Yeah.
low requirement. Okay.
It's almost as if, because I asked, you must be possible. You should have more faith in me.
Hmm. Speed.
Keeping that. Cool, that's all we need. It's real simple. The next Ike chapter that you get, or sorry, 2 Ike chapters from now, like 2 Grand Mercenary chapters, you get a chance to fight the Black Knight. Black Knight has 30 speed. You need to fight the Black Knight. You won't kill him, but you need to fight him in order to unlock some bonus content. If the Black Knight doubles you, you'll die.
I see.
Yeah. So you need 27. Yep, and Anthony, go ahead. Go for it. Just make sure that you get strength.
I mean, that's not a level if I remember correctly. Is it? Yeah, it's not. Oh wait,
Yeah,
it is.
That's what.
Ah, guess I can't count.
You should just listen to me.
That's not strength.
We're not keeping that. Nethany ends up strength screwed really easily. That's kind of her weakness. When she gets strength, she's a great unit. If she doesn't, she isn't.
Hmm. I guess we're done since we did inventory last chapter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you go for the art scroll. That would take work.
General Zelgius, the men are in position.
Good work. It's becoming foggy.
It looks like the Hawk tribe has joined with the main force, but I'm sure this fog will hinder them.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. The fog might actually be a boon to them. We'll wait and see what move they make.
Nazi.
Nuzbert. Nuzbert abandoned us and thought we wouldn't notice.
Huh. General, we hear splashing. The Lagoon Alliance is on the move.
This is the largest cutscene in the game.
Huh. They're just kind of wading through that river.
Halfway across the river already.
They don't want to transform until they're in range, generally.
Enemies, obviously.
Then it's time to fight. You should go.
Don't remind me. I hate flying. Anyway,
Hello?
get the
Hello, Nazi.
You're back.
I have no idea what happened. My
No
mind
need.
just stopped working. And I didn't notice because, you know,
All
no one was
friends
responding to
here.
me.
If you
Divine intervention.
Finally, it's time. I've had enough of sitting around.
To wing, brothers! Keep up with me if you can! I'm needed elsewhere. Keep them engaged until I return.
Yes, sir.
The effect is ruined a little by how slowly it's going.
Then kill screen share.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's wrong with you?
that's a decent
I
idea.
think she forgets she shares the screen.
It's weird to forget about me. I'm really impressive.
This should help a little, I
Ben.
guess.
She'd never forget you, Ben. After all, you're talking into her ear for 3 hours a day, at least.
3 hours a week.
Well, sorry to drop in unannounced. We thought it best to hunt the strongest prey first.
Of course. Interesting maneuver.
He said the line.
I trust you know who you face. Zelgius, commander of this army. If you're not worthy of fighting me...
Honestly, that
then
wasn't
you
that
are
wasn't even a
only
meme of a line
wasting
until
my
it was
time.
forced to be one.
Hmm.
I'm Ronald.
And it's still not good.
Future king. With that,
It was a meme with me and my friends back in the day.
Yeah,
It
but I
kind
mean,
of the
like,
same way that
We
prequel
shall see.
memes were like already
I
memes
will
to people,
accept your challenge.
and then they discovered the internet could let them make meme templates out of them, and the fact that every line was a meme quickly became apparent.
well, no, at least for me, how I noticed it, like, there was a certain YouTuber who kept repeating that line every single episode for like 5 of his Let's Play It in a row, or whatever, and people just started repeating it because they got essentially brainwashed into thinking it was a funny line, when it really never wasn't.
Repetition makes it funny.
Alright, you can
Doesn't.
re-engage screen share. Oh look, she was quick for once. Broken clock.
Twice a day.
Nosbert.
What is all that noise? And at this hour?
That sniper next to him really looks like Shinon. Battle has begun on the other side of the woods near the river.
Tell Zelgus to wipe out the subhumans quickly and quiet down. I cannot sleep with all this racket. Don't you peasants know I need my beauty sleep? I should have you all flogged, you inconsiderate fools.
Someone forgot he's in a war zone.
Wretched snob. We're in. Soren, let's go over the plan one more time. Our objective is to destroy the enemy supplies. The senators store their food and personal effects in crates. If we burn those crates, the senators will likely pull their troops back to protect their own hides. So, while the Lagoos distract the enemy, we force the gate open, storm inside, and burn all the supplies. Exactly.
We can also set their horses loose. Add that to the confusion.
Agreed. Also, please try not to hurt the senators themselves. Harming them might cause us trouble later on, especially once the fighting is over. Alright, we've got to finish before the fog burns off. Let's get this done. Attack!
Fog? What fog?
It's not a fog of war map.
Feel.
Especially if, like, you sold the torch like Ben told you to. It'd be really funny, like, if he set you up.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd laugh.
It would be extremely funny, but I sold it because there really are, like, no fog maps.
Yeah.
Should I bring me or Boyd?
Show me if you got drops.
Bench
Drop me on our
force?
piece.
Oh wait,
Boyd.
yeah, we can bench Guthrie as well. Forgot about him.
Gatry or me, I don't care. You could always bring Reese, but
Oh wait, I still have another option?
Yeah, you have one out. You still have to take.
Naturally, it's Gatry, Mia, Reese, Ilyana, Brum, and Rawl for jokes. This is a map where speed tends to advantage you, so maybe don't bring the healer, but I really don't care.
No, yeah, don't bring Reese.
Fine.
You know me, I love speed.
Ironic, considering the fact that Gatry has the highest speed growth.
He does?
He has like for Armor Knight, he has an insane speed growth.
What is it, like 40?
Victory, turn 18, all supplies burned. So we have to actually go to those supply crates.
Speed growth
Yeah, you want to make sure to visit all these tents, burn all these supply crates, let the horses loose, steal from the senators, but don't kill them.
To answer your question,
Horse.
Gatry has 60 speed as his growth.
Jesus.
And you want to know what his cap is? As a marshal, 31.
So
he
which of
essentially
them are
capped out at
senators?
level
Leona? Worm?
No, they'll emerge. They'll emerge throughout the map. Don't worry.
Ah, I see. Will they try to
They'll
attack?
go no.
They will not. They do not have weapons.
No, okay, then it should be
They
easy.
just run around it.
I'll be back.
And I'm gonna wait for Ben to come back, and then I'm gonna need to go away myself for a little bit.
Doesn't seem to be anything stealable.
Only people that have things worth stealing are the senators, and they spawn in later, so you can't check their inventory in advance. However, with the power of the internet, I can look up the chapter in advance.
And hidden
and tell you
items
what
is just one coin, and it's really out of the way.
Yeah, so screw that.
Yeah.
Alright, River
It's-
Crossing, chapter 33.
The coin is all the way over here. Imagine sending Heather there.
Alright, so Dia,
Yeah.
I will tell you all the items and their locations on the map, okay? In the
Okay.
southwest tent, you have the Blossom skill.
Hmm.
In the northern center tent, you have the Hammer and Staff. And the northwest tent on the left side is a Master Crown.
A master what?
Master Crown. It's basically the promotion item for like Master class, like tier 3 classes.
Ah.
If you don't want to get to level 21, you can get them to like, you can use that one. Or you can sell it for gold. Now, here are the dropped items, for the ones you can steal. There's an Sheriff icon from the senator that appears from the southeast tent on turn 2.
Hmm.
And then a white gem from the senator that appears in the middle tent at the start of turn 4.
White gem.
A white gem, yes.
Is that all?
And also,
Is that all?
as far as from the senators, yes. There's also some enemies that drop a javelin or steel lance, vulnerary, coin, a men/allied that you have to steal.
That's weird.
That's just chump description. That's chump
I look through the inventories and... Well, yeah, there is one javelin. Oh, reinforcements, okay.
There's reinforcements to remember that. So yeah, they also mentioned like if you want all your BXP, they'll release the horses too, but they can't end up being a liability because the horses will take up spots on the map, so they can't potentially block you off from progressing.
Hmm.
Especially like say for example if there's another like enemy or two like in the way of where the horse is going, so then they can all essentially block you. So just keep that in mind to forget when you let the horses go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Dio, what's the first rule of Fire Emblem?
Maximum forward movement.
Close, that's the second rule. Kill every last one of them.
Ah, yes.
Enemies are not people. They are EXP needed to get our people to...
True. Okay, so This crate, this crate, this. That's 3. And there's more in the back.
And yeah, just to remind you one more time, the first set is going to appear from the southeast tent on turn 2.
Alright, have you managed to win yet?
She didn't even start.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of
Yeah,
things.
now you get to watch Mist actually just be the strongest unit on the map.
Yes,
for a little bit,
Mist must massacre.
But now we can basically stop focusing her because we've already given her everything she needs.
Cancel
Also,
and solo.
Dia, turn off screen share. Dia, turn off screen share.
Oh, yes, screen share.
I love how over the top this kill is.
Yeah.
I mean, for her first action as a really close, it's appropriate.
Mist is back in
It
the
is
game.
exceedingly funny. Exceedingly funny. Just walks up, attacks, already going to kill you, cancels anyway, then souls unnecessarily, refuses to elaborate, kills you.
Nothing personnel, kid. Anyway, now it's my turn to go. I have to go do some stuff. I'm be back in like.
My.
This is another chapter where there's just not a lot to say. I mean, you know, what am I going to tell you?
Mist must massacre.
No, what am I going to tell you?
Go fast. Don't play defensively.
And what's my specific phrase that I use all the time for this?
Stop being slow.
Maximum forward movement.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that before.
Always claim as much space as possible.
You did mention that, Dia, but it's when he wasn't here, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. So the objective all the time is the same. Claim space. I wish I could explain that in chess terms, but somehow I found the one Russian nerd who doesn't play chess.
You mean... No. No. Show me any other person you know that is Russian and likes chess.
I don't know that many Russians, but believe it or not, you're the only Russian I know who doesn't like chess.
She hates strength.
Your nephew is gonna be bad.
Mom? Yeah, nobody can get ahead of her now.
Because you arranged your units wrong. When you go single file, you put all your mounted units at the front, and you send your cavalry off to go take care of your flying unit off to take care of flying unit only stuff.
Cancel. Anyone can ignite the crates, yeah?
Maybe I should have you send me your Radiant Dawn file, and I'll play this chapter through your stream instead and show everybody why you're bad. That sounded like a yes to me.
Fine. Where can I find my save? Nope. Expert V save experimental. Sure. Successfully exported file to documents. Okay, let me find that folder for you.
Alright, let me load up Dolphin. I do have Dolphin in this computer, right? If not, I have to grab my other one.
Okay, documents. Where are they?
Dolphin. Dolphin. Open.
Documents,
Radiant Dawn.
Dolphin. Emulator, private V title. Emulate. Private. Where?
You got it?
RFP, data.bin. Okay. There, you have your data.bin. Enjoy.
What folder did you get this in?
I just clicked export in Dolphin, but
Okay.
I don't remember. When I imported your save, I just googled. It wasn't hard. He actually said kill every last one of them. He's our person.
Okay, cool.
You got it working?
I got it working immediately, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play this chapter properly.
I mean, you're probably gonna disable animations to get faster, won't you?
We should switch to me playing for this one. Just switch the stream to mine.
Sure, go ahead and stream. To flex more.
Whoa, you want me to stream like through my own Twitch?
Why not?
Alright, fuck it. Let's see what I can do.
The horses actually move inside there. That's cute.
It's very funny.
Okay, there's the senator. Asher icon. Shinon crits even with a steel bow. I should send Mist ahead and just kill everyone. Her soul animations is pretty cute.
I haven't streamed in years, but I think this is working.
Hello. Am I also hearable on your stream?
Let's find out. It would be very, very good if that were working properly, but I don't know yet.
Blossom skills. We're putting this on Mist, yeah?
Alright, let's see if I can hear. Yeah, audio's coming in through both.
Neat.
Alright.
So this is
So
a race
Blossom
now?
is kind of... Blossom is, as before, kind of inverse Paragon.
Inverse paragon? What do you mean?
And I'll leave on the save animations you did, just to keep it fair.
Fair enough.
Nothing immediately crits. But does not get strength.
Oh yeah, and
Seven.
we can converse immediately. Hello, watch your back in this battle. Radiant down supports in a nutshell.
Okay. To save it, use this combo.
I'm gonna go faster than usual just to spite you.
Okay.
Wait, where is the senator? Oh, he's trying to run away, I guess. Got the Asherah icon.
Okay. So I think the best way to do this is to save it as... Okay. And then we'll load it.
I don't remember, does Mist have a vulnerability with her? Though to be fair, she has soul. Oh! Wow, her critical animation is insane.
Yeah, right?
She just jumps with the horse.
Of course.
Interesting maneuver.
Alright, now I've got my settings set up. I'm gonna start.
Oh, you haven't started yet?
Yeah, I was busy configuring things for fun. Also, as kind of an Easter egg, as I mentioned before, they put Mist in her Path of Radiance outfit.
I can't really see it. That senator looks too much like a priest. I need to hold myself from killing him. Are there any thunder mages I should be aware of? Doesn't seem so. Oh, there is Elthunder next to the boss. Yeah, there is really not much to say, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of a boring chapter. We should find things to talk about with each other, though, like making big threats and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what are we betting on who completes the chapter well, quickly? I already have all of your shares of egg, so we can't bet something like that.
Hey, where are you? If you're not doing alright, I'd like to help ya. Hey, you still fighting? Personally, I have to keep going. I haven't made half of what I bet I can take them for. Not really sure what she meant, but okay, lesbian stalking. Oh, Soren hasn't moved. Oh wait, I still need to light those crates on fire, almost forgot. There we go.
Yeah, the crates.
Yeah, that could have been a mistake. Go, be free, little horsies. Yeah, I see no reason why Har shouldn't just go right ahead and maybe kill every last one of them. Actually, he can go right for the next fire pile.
Killing every last one of them is my religion. To be clear, them refers to anti-vaxxers. So Nephilim needs to get shoved, bad guy needs to get killed.
Oh wait, that's Thunder. Oops. How did I miss that? Good thing it just missed.
Gold Knight Titania is fun.
You already got her to Gold Knight?
Yes.
I guess she is level 20 already in this Paragon, right?
Yeah.
God, I love Mist.
Thing is, Mist is a good unit. We've kind of forced her to be a busted combat unit, but it works.
Mm-hmm. And that horse ran straight into the fire. Okay, here's another senator. A white gem.
Ashura icon obtained.
Mist keeps greeting. I love her so much.
Say your best girl without saying your best girl.
She even got a great level up. Even
Her level up kind of don't matter because her caps are so low.
I guess.
probably break that door.
Okay, Titania is 78 experience. Nothing really is in range for her to kill. Man, this senator is in the way.
I risked Heather's life, but never punished.
Never punished.
I mean, you're punished, but I'm not.
No, I don't get punished.
We have video evidence to the contrary. This map is so much easier with Wyvern Lord Har, but... this is actually a really fun map.
Oh yeah, Heather has passed, so that senator doesn't bother her. She actually goes out of her range to go around this enemy. And this suffix spike is almost broken.
I'm just having Ike's sword duel the Swordmaster. He takes no damage and doubles him and kills him. So much for a Swordmaster. Man, we gotta get a longbow for Shinron.
Which bow?
A longbow of some kind.
Ah,
Miss must massacre.
she must massacre.
She is extremely overkill right now.
Oh wait, that's a bush, not a fence. Oh.
No.
I haven't been saving.
Well, yeah, you're you. I just had Titania run up to a sword general and just ignore it and one-round him without her skill.
Hey?
She is really strong.
I love the kind of woman that can ride a horse and swing an axe.
Har got hit by a thunder. I'm just gonna ignore it.
My heart evaded the thunder. Skill issue, I think.
Actually, speed issue.
I mean, fair.
You could argue it's a lucky shot.
You know what I should do? I should save.
This is the first map where you just sort of throw hard into a formation and watch everybody die, and then do it again.
Well, I'm doing that with Mist instead, kinda. Oh, this is already the northern edge of the map. We're going through this quickly.
Whoops, need to change that tactic. Vulnerary. Can you believe I actually used a vulnerary?
Okay, so there is an Nail Thunder there. If I leave her here, it shouldn't matter probably. This is not a kill. Well, to be fair, this is a general. Oh, Mist crits, of course she does.
Mist loves crits.
She does. She got back into her massacre mood. She's like, sorry, I was a little rusty, but I'm back.
Mist spent a few years trying to see if she could live a normal, healthy life, but she found that she just missed murder. The real reason that Ike gave up his peerage is that he could tell that Mist was getting bored and needed to go find a priest to kill.
That is absolutely canon.
That is canon. And honestly, Ike takes good care of his sister.
He does.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, where else is he going to find a good sparring partner? There are like 4 other people in the world who can give him a good time.
Yeah.
And Zelgius is, you know, kind of busy right now.
Yeah. So that's a longbow. With a 0 hit.
Ooh, this could be funny. Didn't work. I'm gonna do it anyway.
The horses running all around is kinda cute. Actually, I shouldn't just go and kill the Thunder Mage.
No! I made a mistake!
You made a mistake?
I misjudged distance. I forgot that you can't break a door around the corner.
Not gonna forgive you. Guess I have to go around through
You
this
see what I
one.
mean? It's just kind of a fun chapter, but there's still not a lot to talk about. Like, there are a
Yeah.
lot of objectives, but they all just kind of make sense. This is you going on a camp raid, just fucking people up.
Yeah, this is just really fun.
Especially because, you know, the circumstance is, lol, senators, fuck you, eat shit.
A woman just gave me the crown.
Master Crown. It's the Master Seal, but for promoted classes going up to Tier 3. I just left Boyd in the back. Boyd's job is just to burn the shit that everybody else is too busy to get. He was there to shove people early, so he got left behind.
My boy also got kinda left behind fighting a mage.
It's his destiny. I'm actually leaving Soren behind to fight reinforcements that I know are coming. This is a little bit of an unfair advantage I enjoy.
Oh, I'm probably gonna finish before any reinforcements come.
I shot somebody with a crossbow, even though they were a general, just kind of for shiggles.
Neat.
I managed to kill them. It was very funny. Oh yeah, and Heart's here. Card. Use I win.
It was very effective.
Oh, when I tried to reload a certain save, I got to my own old save file. Check this out.
I guess I gotta check your stream now.
Actually, do that. I was going to send you a screenshot, but...
Fair enough. What's your red? Derelict hero?
This is me during endgame, during like the last map, one or two turns from victory.
Oh. You're Lindsay?
Look at how based she is.
Such nice stats.
She's awesome.
Also, your screen is stretched. I mean, I guess I can also let my Soren hang behind. There isn't really anything left to do for him or for Nefini.
I don't like how they kind of downgraded Ike's animations.
Oh, Hard has already moved. Who else is left? Soren and Mia? I guess Mia can hang back. Because Mist has already won the map.
Alright, so let's have Titania clear this bit.
What class is this? Druid? Oh yeah, there was no dark magic in Path of Radiance, was there?
Nothing at all. You didn't put enough hand axes on Har. I should have paid attention and fixed that, but I wanted to do the chapter the way you were playing it.
Well, you mean you broke his hand axe that he had?
And his javelin.
Well, I didn't seem to need it.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, it's inconvenient. Not a major hindrance.
No, that general has a wind sword, I guess. Mist sees a priest in the distance, and her eyes glimmer with desire. Now Titania is promoting. Paladins promoting to Gold and Silver Knights is probably a reference to Shongi.
Shogi?
Yeah,
I don't know Shogi.
well, in
Only time
Shongi,
I played it was that one. Were you the person I beat up in Shogi that one time?
I don't know.
I only played it once.
I don't remember playing Shongi with you. But yeah, in Shongi, most units promote either to a Silver General or a Gold General. Reinforcements at the top. Shinon keeps critting when he doesn't need to. I should save. You know what would be cool? If crit was rolled before hit. So there could be a cool wind-up
that.
animation, and then it just misses.
Yeah, I talked about that as a kid. I made that argument all the time. That'd be awesome. You could theoretically on the map next turn, but
Wait,
I
how
wanna
did
go
you
bonus
get so
objective.
far ahead?
everything you can do, I can do better. I can do everything better than you. I could in next turn. It's not efficient though, because I want to do all the bonus objectives.
I mean, yeah, actually, I could finish in 2 turns because Har is in range of 2 of the stockpiles. Actually, Har is the one who lit up all of them.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a hard map.
He also freed both horse shans.
I would already be done if not for the fact that Har just doesn't have enough ranged weapons. Next time, if I do this again, I'll actually do preparations menu rather than just charging in from the point you were. I love Mist's crit. It's so stupid.
It is.
Wow, she got a level up or she got only res.
Ah yes, cancel.
Neffany would be so good if not for the fact that she has no strength.
And she's still pretty decent at killing people.
Only with our super weapon we gave her.
Fair. Actually, I haven't been using it much.
Yellow. Oop. Dead. At that level, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh yeah, I still have the middle house to visit. The top middle.
What a terrible level for nothing too.
I guess I could send Heather to get the coin. There isn't really anything else for her to do.
I should have used the Great Lance. Would have saved a little bit of time. Other than units with forced promotions and units that cannot promote, there is only one unit in the game that cannot promote with a Master Crown. Do you know who that is?
Like?
Mist. I said other than forced promotions.
Ah. That's weird.
It's very weird.
Does Mist get her own special promotion item instead?
Yep, in Act 4, which we skipped, so it's useless.
Yeah.
In the Japanese version, you have to wait for that, and you can't promote her by 21.
That's
the English
so
devs were
cringe.
like, oh, but what if we want to use Mist?
Yeah. I love how Mist has 100% evasion from range.
Anyway, I visited everything. I've done everything except for kill the boss at this point. And then I'm
Oh,
just gonna
I've
kick
killed
ass
the
with
boss.
that. Yeah, I know, but I do things in a different order, and I have to start several minutes after you. You know, my timer for the stream, which is not even the whole game, just my timer for the stream, is less than 35 minutes.
And then
I'll kill the boss next turn and end the chapter. Looks like I win.
how are you so quick?
Everything you can do, I can do better. I can do everything better than you.
Well, to be fair, this isn't your first time playing this game.
No, but the difference is that I don't show hesitation. One of us is a coward, the other one is an American.
And I haven't really been hesitating much on anything here.
Yeah, so think about it. Even your best, the absolute limit of your capability, just isn't nearly enough.
Man, so mean to me.
I'll hang around, but I'm done. I've got it. I'm just gonna mess around while you're waiting here, because I've only got one thing left to burn.
I really want to give the bishop to Mist, but she's a little busy. Oh yeah, and gold knights get what as a second weapon? Swords? I guess in this game
You know
the gold and silver knight split is kinda like how we plan to do Cataphract and Paladin split.
Yeah, it's a similar idea. If you want to learn how to get good, you can just watch the VOD.
If I remember correctly, we will have axe and lance, or wait, sword and lance cavaliers split, or no, just lance cavaliers. I think we have just lance cavaliers. I don't remember. And I really need to use the bathroom again. This is hindering me a little.
The only things left on the map are the senators, the boss, and the horses, and just kind of running in circles, messing around.
I just need to visit the last house and burn the last thing.
I mean, I finished a while ago. I finished in about 33 minutes. Realistically, time playing the map was about 25 minutes. And that was with me reloading the save and with reading on some stuff that I don't want to normally.
And even
I
if
left
I
the
had a
boss,
head start,
You got a big head start too. It was about 3 turns. And then I had to actually configure everything. Boss runs right up to the boss, uses soul, obliterates him.
oh,
Rose Spike takes out part of his soul.
there are those southern reinforcements.
I've got units positioned at those 2 spots, ready to ambush them. God, I love it when this butchers somebody. Isn't that a great feeling?
Yep. Missed probably reliably kill guns.
Reinforcement showed up, instantly killed one. Let's try to kill the other instantly.
Man,
I left that
the
too.
enemies are bunching up awkwardly.
Yeah, you're dealing with the same problem I am, where you're kind of just waiting for the enemies to remember that they need to go get in a box and die. I'm actually shoving the senators to make them move faster.
Do they actually have to get somewhere, or is it fine if they just stay undamaged?
I don't remember. It's been too long. It's not they need to be undamaged, they need to not die. I actually electrocuted one of the senators, I just left him alive. I figured it would be good for his character. Suffering, as you know, builds character.
Yeah.
Not like we've got a bunch of real-world evidence that says that trauma actually just generally makes people worse all the time. Nope.
I like how in the background during battles there is fire as well.
Yeah, backgrounds are very dynamic in this game. Anyway, I've spent several turns just kind of waiting. Waiting for you.
Missed 12 strength.
Hey, some enemies showed up.
It's actually getting hard to keep it in. I can finish next turn.
Okay. What turn?
Oh, let me see.
I'm on turn 10 now, but I was actually done around turn 5, I think. I'm actually just
I'm on
waiting
turn
and, like,
9.
having reinforcements. Okay.
I think there is just one actual enemy left. Ah no, there is also one in the south from the reinforcements. So yeah, now I just need to visit this last house and burn the last supplies. Hello, Nazi. Or in other words, hi back, I'm Dia. Sp.
Okay. It is turn 12. I've literally run out of possible things to do. I let everybody escape. I did all the things. I got all the items. I'm just gonna burn the thing. Cool. I literally ended the chapter before you, even if me spending an extra half of the time I took it.
Where are the senators even running? They could have escaped many times already. Like the horses did. Okay, I got the coin. Soren adapted. How many times has Dio needed to reload a save? This chapter? None, actually. I just ran
I
through
actually
it.
save Scum harder than you. But I usually save Scum harder than you. I reloaded save 4 times, but what I did was I took aggressive moves and then checked over to get me what I
Oh,
wanted.
it's a Hamon
None of
stuff.
them were necessary, they were just kind of for fun.
Alright, this is technically chapter over. I will need to run really fast.
Dork. Hey, Nuz.
Hello. I have a
Yeah.
problem.
What's
And
that?
And the problem is, it's the tail end of summer. And unfortunately, there's still heat involved.
We should kill the heat.
Right?
I mean, honestly, August is usually the hottest month, so...
Yeah.
August, then July, then June, and September.
Mm-hmm. Soon enough, it will be in the mid to low 70s, and everything will be right with the world.
Yeah, fall's the best season, it's not very close. Well, actually, in relative terms, it's close. It's fall, then winter, then a huge gap. Then the bad seasons of spring and summer.
See, I'm of the opposite. I kind of like spring, especially because like where I live, like it's usually like rains a lot, so it's pretty nice.
Nice.
So for me, it'd be fall, spring, winter, summer.
So what I did while Dia played this chapter is I kept criticizing her for being slow, and I said I could do it faster, and you're not thinking right. So then I loaded up my own stream, got her save file, and ran the chapter from the exact point she was at, and completed it in less than half the time.
Damn. Oh, I heard you say that toward the end before I got on stream.
Yeah, it took me a little over 20 minutes on her file to do everything. I completed every objective by turn 5, by the end of turn 5.
Nice.
Keep flexing.
No, this is your training.
Hold
I
up for
still
1 minute,
think
I'll
I
be
did good. Whole chapter
Whereas
probably
well,
took
and you did.
an hour,
This is
maybe?
this is your fastest late chapter ever.
Yay.
Yep. This only took you like less than an hour in the actual chapter play.
Mm-hmm.
In part because it's one of the easiest chapters in the game.
Okay, don't diminish my achievements.
I'm gonna be realistic all the time.
Eh,
Of all people, why would I be unrealistic?
why would you? Alright, shall we read the dialogue? Finish
let's
the
go kill
chapter?
somebody. How about we read the dialogue here and then let's go do something else? Or we can play the next chapter if you want.
No, I think I've done enough streaming, but yeah, we can do something else.
Let's do the start for the next.
You mean base stuff?
Yeah, like the base.
Sure.
Alright. I don't know, I think that was exceedingly funny. I just pull up your game alongside you and get it done better and faster.
Yes, lot of flex. Keep being you.
You know, I think I will. Fog is about to clear. Our work is done. Let's pull back. And no, I did not turn off animations. Look at the blue filter they put over this.
Yeah. It sounded like he actually did damage.
He did. That was crit. Just didn't do much. Yeah, that's right. Zelgius is faster.
Huh.
Than the
Zelgius is
cat.
faster than a cat?
Impressed that you've held out this long, but it's over now. Goodbye, Ronald. Pray to the goddess. You're finished. I tried. Farewell. What?
It's funny how it auto-skipped that.
They should honestly use that still image of Tabarn and Zell just beating for blows as a symbol for America. That's freedom right there.
I said if he said Zelgius again, I'd kick him out, and I did.
Oh my god.
I'm a man of my word. Hey there. You know,
I
you look
know
kinda
you are.
familiar. King of Wenesis. Why did you transform? Do you not wish to fight me? Oh, I wish to fight you, all right. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time, so I'll let you go this time. What do you mean?
General Zelgius, you must return at once. Our supply camp is in flames. We need you to take control of the situation.
What? I see. Now I understand. You were kind enough to tell me of the attack on my country. I'm only returning the favor. It's Zelgius, Nazi. Say it with me. Zelgius. It's a hard G.
Something hard to get used to after you get used to saying it for one time or another.
They say it in-game.
Yeah, they do.
I've only played through it once.
They say it
Zelgius.
in-game.
And I've only played through it once.
How do you just not know everything all the time? How do you live like that?
Easily, actually.
X.
The bliss of ignorance.
What was that, Dia?
The bliss of ignorance.
I mean, you would know. You're in the same ballpark as me.
Well, hold on here. Dia isn't that short. As the saying goes, we all live under the same sky, but we don't all have the same horizon. And nothing shrinks your horizon like being short.
Man,
See, Dia, at least Ben put some effort into his short jokes.
I guess.
I have a lot of practice. I've dated 3 short girls, and all of them thought short jokes were funny.
That's
it's
cute.
hard
And they
not-
are.
I have so many.
Anyway, gonna
I already
continue
put that
reading.
one.
You already did? Huh. I guess I missed it.
Yep. Missed it. But Missed and missed are homophones. That's the stupid joke.
I'm not
Yeah.
dignifying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Understood. I accept the favor then. I'll let you go this time. Next time we meet, keep your sword drawn and make sure you've said your prayers. Hey, how are you doing? Thanks to Ike, the army is crossing the river as we speak. We should go join Skrymir. Can you move?
Oh, come on.
Damn. Fine, I'll carry you. Don't get thrown off, kid. You better hang on tight.
Ranulf getting carried by sexy man twice in this chapter?
I thought you only
He's getting
saw
a
it in
piggyback ride from the barn. That's so amazing. That's an honor.
Oh wow, Dia is canonically bi now.
Hello? Alright, there we go. I mean, to be fair, there's being straight, being gay, and then there's Tabarn, the key to
You're
all
right.
locks.
Tabarn is the Henry Cavill of Tellius.
The Cavalrine.
Man.
That's a running joke at my workplace that, I'm
The
straight,
Lagoon's
except for Henry Cavill.
alliance, bolstered by the Hawk tribe and by
He's a good choice.
Fair
He played
enough.
Geralt, and even Sapkowski said,
Yeah.
you can be Geralt.
Yeah.
Emboldened
And isn't he
by
like
their
famously really
success,
salty
they
about
moved
any
east
like,
with amazing
media
speed
around
and
the
captured the
series
northern
because he was
stronghold,
cheated out of
Castle
money?
Selly.
He wasn't cheated out of money.
The Lagoon's
He actually
alliance has made
is
a
the problem here.
vital
We'll talk
step
after
in its
this.
march toward the
I know.
Benyon
I'm
capital.
saying cheating in
No, we'll talk after this. Remember, we can't hear the narrator
Benyon
because
has
he
now lost a
Oh, yeah, true.
valuable defensive line in the Riban River, and the Central Army
This is the point
has
in the
been
war where
forced
Benyon starts to
retreat
realize they could actually
east,
lose.
taking refuge in Castle Gaddis.
That river battle is a really
The
big
morale
deal.
of the Benyon soldiers is
They
kept
lost a
high
large
by
battle,
faith
a
in
lot of
General
troops,
Zelgius,
a major
while the
defensive
Benyon
ground,
nobles
and they saw their
smolder
central
with
army,
resentment at
which is their main
defeat.
plan. We have a big army. Break.
Chapter 4. The General's Hand. The plot is advancing really fast.
Yes, I really wish they had given more chapters to the war arc, like 2 or 3 of them. They should have just cut Act 2. I'm serious. In fact, much better would have been if Act 2 and Act 1 were more intertwined and longer. And then, like, Act 3 intertwines again. You'll see.
Maybe.
Nuz, you're up.
At least we got Elincia.
Alright. Alright, remind me one more time, Ben, so that way I don't disappoint you even more.
Hard G. Zelgius.
Zelgius.
General
Zelgius.
Gius, why did you retreat so quickly? Order an all-out attack!
The Lagoon's alliance is inching closer after successfully crossing the river. It would be unwise to attack them head-on at this time.
At this time, that's for me to decide. You are fools. Fools, Zelgius.
Would you care to repeat that?
He would not. Dia, congratulations. You are the Senate.
At this time, that is for me to decide. You are a fool, Zelgius. The Senate wants all subhumans roaming our lands to be exterminated at once. I forbid you to retreat from now on. Am I understood, Zelgius? Pardon my impertinence. That is madness.
Understand, my lord. I will do my best to end this fight as soon as possible.
But General Zelgius... There are so many times we get the chance to pronounce his name. General Zelgius, why didn't you say anything? The Senator's orders are insane.
Don't make me repeat myself. We soldiers are in no position to question the orders of our superiors.
But I thought... No, I was certain that you would steer the military in the right direction. General Zelgius?
By the way, I'm pretty sure Vale there is the military commander for, let's see.
The Northern Forces?
So he's for the Northern Forces, but I believe he's for Duke Gatos, which means I believe that's Vice Minister Licane, aka like the worst guy. So like LaVale, the honorable, intelligent, competent pretty boy, has to work for, Senator Hitler, like the worst guy on the planet.
Oh look, another bot.
It sucks, that's all. Yeah. I'm late. My apologies. Ah, here comes the great strategist. Don't be so shy. Come sit next to me. Not if you begged me, Scrimier. I need my emotional support, Ike. Yeah, sorry, I can't hear you either.
Am I back?
I do hear you. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Yeah, hello!
Hello.
You should really put more effort to your yeah, hellos.
So be it. Yeah, hello.
That's
That
better.
was, no, that was really over the top.
You think that was
All
over
right,
the
just
top?
as a warning. Just as a warning, notice you do it again, you're banned from the stream.
LGS.
All right.
Oh my god. So anyway, Soren, I'm so sorry. He's rude to everyone, but strangers especially.
Still don't trust me? And I will take the first step. I admit that we won the last battle thanks to your cleverness. I underestimated the wisdom of Bjork. As a general of Gallia, you have my thanks. You're welcome. What do we do next? We hit Benyon hard in the last battle. Surely we use this opportunity to wipe out the enemy entirely. Actually, it would be unwise to launch a new offensive now. I recommend we negotiate a peace treaty with Benyon. What? You'd give up our best opportunity to crush Benyon for some peace treaty? I'm going to pause here for a moment and mention, as I have before, Clausewitz. The famous line here is, war is politics with other means. In other
Yeah.
words, war is a political tool used to achieve a political objective. Simply leading an army doesn't actually do anything. It's the threat of force that is used to leverage. It's coercion.
Yeah.
What do you want? The senators. So you kind of need a peace treaty. This is the point at which, if you're not going to fight a battle, you know, honestly, even without a peace treaty, the Laguz Alliance could do very well here by simply saying, let's take up a defensive position at this castle, and let's send out raiding bands to sack half of Benyon until the people no longer back the Senate.
Yeah.
Because they have the Hawks, and they can live off the land the way that nobody else can. That's it. That's a winning position. Without the Senate having another ace up their sleeve, they're not going to win. They've already taken so much territory, they can just sack Benyon. Half of it. They've taken half the country, the largest in the world.
That really happened fast. In 3 chapters or so.
To be fair, look at the speed of their army. They don't need major supply trains. They can forage incredibly well. Every single person in the army can provide for themselves in terms of food, and also is a warrior.
Yeah, he's kinda strong.
And more than that, they're actually literally faster and healthier. So, you know, a major Laguz army with proper logistics, i.e. just putting up food and plotting things ahead and scouting, is a total nightmare for a large, slow country to deal with. If it weren't for the treachery with Narsala and the presence of Zelgius, the Laguz Alliance would already be in the central region of Benyon, ready to force the Central Army into whatever battlefield they want. They'd be Hannibal's army in the Italian peninsula. And there's no choice for Fabian tactics because you cannot outstarve a Laguz army. Not easily. They're just too hard to encircle, and they're too hard to control. And they can eat, you know, whatever's around. Yeah, so, this is a very logistically difficult position for both sides, but both sides have top-level leadership that says, fight, 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 because they're dumbass. And that's the theme of the story, is that even when it's politically bad, even when it's logistically bad, even when it's economically bad, even when it's morally bad, sometimes the people at the top of the structure, for personal reasons, just want war.
Yeah.
And nobody else benefits.
Because the top brass is stupid.
Yeah. I mean, you know, your country and mine are the best examples of this in the modern world.
Mm-hmm.
All modern conflicts are in some way the fault of the US or Russia, and yet it's always for the benefit of the idiots on top. The rest of us don't really see anything from this.
Yeah.
Just misery. Anyway, I made my peace on that. I'll continue.
Mm-hmm.
For once, please try to think for a moment, Skrymir. Yes, we crossed the river, but we haven't so much as touched the Central Army. One scratch. Consequently, Benyon still has the advantage. It would be foolish to press the attack.
I must ask you to think harder. A peace treaty? Now?
Oh, welcome back, Nazi.
I paused to let him back in. I said I'd ban him from the stream, not that I'd kick him out of chat again.
Wait, did you ban him from the stream?
I did, yeah.
He banned me from chatting.
Okay.
I can still view the stream, but I just can't chat anymore.
That's generally true anyway, but yeah.
My soldiers will never accept this. We need another way.
What do you think, Ronald? Do you feel the same way? Well, it's not so much how I feel, but how we the Goose are as a species. Once the fighting begins, Goose can't see anything except the enemy in front of them. In a long fight like this, it's even harder to keep ourselves in check. The same goes for my tribe. If we were to stop fighting now, I'd have to go around knocking every one of my men unconscious. Meanwhile, Tabarn himself, you know, it has complete and total bloodthirst to exceed the rest of the world right now.
Noted.
Yeah.
Lagoons are like
He's
colors.
better at keeping in check.
Look, so, like, one order of magnitude down, but like Kolas, yeah.
Yeah.
Rushing headlong into the enemy and getting killed is not an option. Lauren, can you think of something? Maybe it's too much to ask. No, I can do it. Just let me think. Alright. I have it. Gather on the map. I'll explain what we have to do.
That took him all of 5 seconds.
Soren has war plans in his head. It's more a matter of, fuck, can I make that work? Can I make that work? Can I make that work?
Or is
To
the
be fair-
embodiment of plan 3 steps ahead of your enemy.
So, I just want to note, part of what I mentioned in that previous conversation, the whole political ends thing, is that the Laguz Alliance actually almost just kind of wins this in a lightning war. If not for very specifically Zelgius and Nesala, it's kind of just over.
Pretty
Because
much,
Benyon's institutions are actually not strong enough for good command and control here because of the corruption of the Senate. The Senate are the de facto leaders and rulers in a feudal sense of many of these areas, even if they're not there because they're politicking in Sienne. This gets you a blue gem, and we're actually going to read it.
Okay.
And so a lot of what's going on there is that it's their own corruption that gets them in trouble, and it's their own corruption they have to try to leverage to get them out of it by like bullying Zelgius, for example. Wait.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want Amy, and you don't want to just give Amy to Nuzzy because she's creepy?
Are you sure? Are you sure, Dia? I did a very convincing girl voice earlier. You know this.
I am torn now. I am torn. Shall we roll for it?
Okay, fine. Let's roll.
Roll.
Unfortunately, we can't, on the spot, orchestrate the fusion voice. We're just both people with a little bit of electricity there.
That'd be
great.
hilarious.
That'd be so good.
Okay, D&D channel. Roll stats.
nice, Dia. I think you're gonna win this.
One
By
moment.
1 point!
Dia it is.
Yay, I get to voice creepy woman.
Creepy woman. Walking in the tent. Creepy woman.
Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this?
Hey, I'm a busy guy. But I'm glad to hear it, I guess.
Don't be so cold. You can do this for me anytime if you want. You know I'll pay good money.
No thanks. It's more trouble than it's worth.
I'll make it worth your time. How about it, baby? You could leave your mercenary lifestyle behind and...
What the heck are you talking about?
Ike, my hero, are you here to see me?
I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! What about what I owe you?
Give it to him. Don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
And now he's
Trying to
gone.
make Shinon's
What a selfish man.
Softer.
Say again, Nez?
I was about to say you should have made his voice sound farther away as he's walking away.
I don't want to try to imitate the effect because I don't think my microphone's good enough. I might have just dropped it.
Possibly.
Fair.
But I did think of it, yeah. Because I do know this conversation.
And now he's gone. What a selfish man.
You here to tell me what's going on?
Ike, no. Are you feeling jealous? Don't you worry, darling. There is only room for you in my heart. Really.
You're scaring me, Amy.
Oh, come on. It's just a joke. Business only, I promise. First, this is for you.
A blue gem?
You heard what the man said. I'm supposed to pay you instead.
You're paying us? I'm very confused. I'd assumed that Shinon owed you money or something.
No, nothing like that. This is what I owe him for. Oops, he told me not to say.
Amy, I'm getting scared again.
Alright, fine. I guess you are my little chap. I'm sorry.
No, there's no way you could
I
ever
really
escape
wish.
with Ike.
I really wish you'd stuck the landing and then just kept going.
Yeah.
Just pretended that was the text.
I'm sorry, I'm
If I were
wrong.
doing that, I would have kept straight face the entire time, and then after the next dialogue text window displayed, I would have started laughing.
Yeah, then you start corpse mode. Yeah. Let's hear your best, my little PogChamp.
Mine or Nazi's?
Alright, fine. You're
No,
my
not
little
you,
pop
Nazi.
champ.
I mean, we could compete.
Well, no. Because that would be a war crime.
What would?
Nuzzy.
You're
Fine.
my little pop champ.
I'm glad that he doesn't actually know the full script, because that means there's actually a little bit of hope left for him.
Just a little bit.
Alright, let's go
Big as my
forward.
height.
Ah, fine. I guess you are my little champ. Come here. How's that?
That was good, but you should have then pressed A.
It's payment for a bow.
A bow?
He made me is well worth it. I'm going to offer it as a one-of-a-kind item in the shop.
Right. Is that why Rolf is making bows now? You mentioned something about bows being good income in emergencies.
Probably. Rolf is learning from a good teacher, but he's still not much for the master himself.
Rolf is Shinon's student?
Oh dang, you think that was a secret too?
How should I know? Shinon wouldn't tell me that he smelled smoke if I was on fire.
Well, I don't think Shinon likes people, especially you for some reason. I wonder why he came back to you after he left the Grail mercenaries during the war.
Shinon likes our little group. I know that much. Probably his way of trying to help us be less broke.
You think so? Why wouldn't he just come out and say so? He's so strange like that.
I'll keep this conversation a secret. I don't want to risk losing Shinon by putting him on the defensive about this.
Right, it's a secret between you and me, Ike.
Amy's a better manipulator than she lets on. Keeping secret with another person is one of the best tactics for getting close to them quickly.
I still think she's this game's version of Anna.
I mean, that's acceptable, but she's not an Anna. I really wish you could sell Master Crowns.
Also, by the way, Shinon, tsundere. More proof for the evidence pile.
We can sell Shade. We already decided we don't need it. Blossom we're probably going to keep for Shiggles.
Yep.
Blossom is not good, but it's
Not?
fun.
I thought
It's
it
not,
increased
because of the price.
growth.
It gives
It
you
doesn't
advantage on
increase
all your
them.
growth rolls.
It doesn't increase them, it allows you to basically re-roll the growth if it doesn't proc.
It
Oh,
gives you advantage, which in practice is fantastic.
Yeah.
But it halves your experience gain, and it costs 20 skill points.
oh,
I
It reduces
always
gain?
use it.
that's
I love
really
it. I
weird.
love it. It's my favorite skill. I will try to force you to put it on somebody we like.
And someone I
Not
like.
missed.
I mean, yeah, why not missed?
Because she
No,
has...
put it on hard instead.
This
Although,
caps
to be
are so
fair,
low, it
yeah,
won't-
her caps
help.
are...
She's already capped luck. Oh yeah, goodness.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
about
This is
to
a
cap.
mist that's pretty much worthy of the tower.
If Mist did not have these low caps, I would throw Blossom on her instantly.
She's not really getting stronger than this.
She is, just not dramatic.
Yeah, it's around like 6 points for most of her stats Dia, that she still has to go.
More like 4 or 5.
Well, because like for example, for like speed, her cap is 34.
Yeah, so
Most of other caps are around 32, 33.
that's part of the problem, is that Radiant Dawn has way too low of stat caps. As I've mentioned before, it is not the lack of availability that is the biggest problem with this game. It's the stat caps. They do not give you a lot of choice in how to use a unit. The caps give you a major upward ceiling on the roll of a unit, and you just have to live with it. I do not like it. This game is the reason that I want no stat caps in Witch of Moth.
I mean, we could just make the caps high. High enough
We
that
could.
they don't seem to matter.
Yeah, so like make all stat caps 70.
No, not that high.
69.
I'd say I like 50, like 60.
Nuzzy, don't talk over the setup joke that I had there.
I was
68.
No. 69.
Nice.
I deliberately said 70 because I knew you'd say make it lower, so I could say 69.
Yes, very funny.
Yes,
About
I'm very
96.
funny.
But if
We're
I
not
give
gonna
Blossom
spoil
to Boyd...
What a waste. He's not
He
going to
might
get
need
any
it
more
with
rounds.
how much he's getting speed.
To be clear, the last mission is kind of the last map where Boyd tends to get into combat much.
Actually, what if we give Blossom to Nefini?
I actually
No
usually
point, 'cause
do.
you're not taking her to the tower. anyway.
Nefany is my typical candidate for this, but if we're going to use Nefany, she's the unit we're going to start giving bonus EXP to.
And,
No,
and
bonus
as we've already
XP,
said,
let's-
Nefany's not being taken to the tower, right?
How much do we have, by the way, for Shinon?
XP?
Yeah, how much do we have available?
Where
Where
is-
is Shinon?
where
I don't
is
see his
he?
stats. Shinon. Your Shinon's a little low on strength, but Shinon is one of the best units in the game.
He's assured strength by this point.
He is not assured, but effectively assured. Oh, no, just give him a BXP level.
No.
Yeah.
Because he only has 4 stats aren't capped in one strategy.
Yeah, I think this is the point in the game where we start moving away from relying on our cavalry because their stat caps are bad, and we start focusing on like Nephany and Shinon.
Hello, C. Bolonessa, welcome to the stream. We are actually almost done.
Yeah. This is about the point of the game where I tend to usually focus on Shinon, Har, and Nephany. Because they're the Grail Mercenaries units you have that tend to make it to the Tower of Guidance. In this file, it's just Har.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
Har is
technically,
almost put in.
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah.
Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Notice how all 4 of his stats that actually matter are capped?
Yep.
Because we took Har, the best unit in the game, and said, let's give him transfer bonuses. Because that was a good idea.
Let's make him better.
His dragon
Honestly,
is
why
pretty
don't we
cool.
just give Har, like, 8 hand axes, or no, 7 hand axes and a steel great axe. Sorry, steel great axe. Steel poleaxe, brain, he'll catch up. And just sick him at the Benyan Central Army. And then just, come back a few days later and see how many of them are alive.
Give him Blossom too.
Honestly, he super doesn't need it.
I know.
No, his
He
armor
capped
got
a lot of everything.
Also, something I've noticed, if you look at it, like most classes that were the top classes in Path of Radiance, like Swordmaster and everything, are the second tier classes in this game.
Yeah.
But Dragon Lord, or Wyvern Lord, same thing essentially,
They put Master in
is
the
the
middle,
third
yeah.
tier. Yeah, it's in the middle now, not the third tier class.
So look at Har for a moment. Show me his stats, because I'm going to show you something funny. The stat cap, for whatever reason, mounted units have bad stat caps in this game, except for Dragon Lords. Har has 38 as his cap for strength, skill, and defense.
Nice.
38!
Very nice.
A typical stat cap for a third tier unit is like 30, 32, somewhere like that. 38 in 3 of them.
And Jill's not far behind in those caps, right?
Yeah, Jill is also complete bullshit.
I think she's like 2 or 3 points less in each of those, but in return she has like 4 more for speed.
The real bad news is that it's impossible to put Blossom and Paragon on Jill. There just isn't the space. They did that on purpose. That's the reason that Blossom is 20 rather than 15.
Makes sense.
No, it doesn't. It's mean. Let me exploit the game.
It makes sense from a developer perspective, but from a player perspective, it's just mean.
I'm thinking between
Anyway, this
30
is-
and 44 stat caps in Witch of Mauve.
Right now, all the stats, like for most promoted units, are like 40. However, those can easily be changed at any time. You can go to each class individually and change the stat caps.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now we're not really going to touch Mist for a while, because there's not a lot to do with her anymore. She's become great. The unit from last game is reborn. Moving on.
I guess.
Ironically enough, even stronger than the last game now.
No, don't do it. This is the point where you stop investing in Titania.
No.
She's good. She'll continue to be good, but she doesn't need help anymore. Oscar, just kind of give him a bonus EXP level so he can get his strength and defense. Titania actually kind of falls off in my experience.
Yeah, as is the most cavalry in this game.
Yeah, and this game tries really hard to fix the balance issues of last game,
No.
but they end up forcing your hand in too many spots. Like last game, you didn't use infantry units unless they were like Ike, Boyd, or a mage. And by a mage we mean Soren, and if you feel like it, Ilion.
And we all know how well Ileana turned out.
I remember Ileana. I remember giving her knives
I
at
don't.
first to scare you.
So, Dia,
Yes, hello.
we actually don't want Nephany to get natural levels. We want her to get EXP levels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so just give her 1 EXP.
She got strength.
And that's why.
She finally got strength.
Her defense matters. It's serially a problem, but her strength matters way more. Plus, she just capped res. This is what I mean. Nephany caps stats like crazy. As long as you get her strength high, she is great. You know, she is roughly competitive, not as good as, but competitive with units like Ike. Anyway, let's go check out the shop. We can figure out who to blossom later.
Okay, olive
I just want to
grass.
show you. There's the floret, we're buying that, and there's the olive grass, we're buying that. And we're probably not buying the silencer, you get one later in the game anyway.
An original bow built by the master archer Shinon. It is a masterpiece of craftsmanship. 16 might, 100 hit. This looks like an amazing bow.
It's amazing, and
You
we're
want
not
for
buying
free.
it.
Why not?
Because we don't have the money for it.
Do we actually need another floret?
We definitely want another floret, because we're using mist, so we want a floret. She's already gone through more than half of hers.
Yeah.
Floret is also a really, really strong sword, and like to the point where like there's basically nothing else that really compares to it until you get like a Longite.
I refuse to not call it Erendite, because it's a translation error.
Yeah.
It's a reference to the Sword of Lancelot in Arthurian legend, Erendite. It got translated to Japanese and then translated back by the bad translation team of FE9. By the way, the bad translation team of FE9 and 10 is responsible for a lot of misconceptions in modern Fire Emblem. I won't
Yeah.
go into it right now, but
I know, Kanto
their
is
fault.
one, yeah.
Yeah, Kanto's the famous one.
Instead of Canter.
Yeah, that's why the famous one, that's why famously people care a lot about translation quality in Fire Emblem, because FE9 and 10 had a terrible one, but then you've got like modern Fire Emblem localizations, which are crazy good. Like since Shadows of Valentia, they've all been amazing.
Yeah.
Apparently, people have really argued about translation and everything for Three Houses, though, because there are quite a few lines that lose a lot of their meaning when they were translated.
That makes sense though, because Three Houses is a messy game with a ton of supports.
Yeah. To give one really minor example, it's in the Edelgard support, where she's having nightmares, and Edelgard finds Byleth and asks her, "Hey, what are you doing here?" One of the answers you could possibly give was, "I was feeling restless." We're in the Japanese version, it meant something very, very different.
Oh, do tell. Say the quiet part loud.
It was specifically the old Japanese practice of men sneaking into women's rooms when they were young and single,
What?
and basically that's how they would have sex with each other before marriage, if the woman consented or not. And so Byleth literally would tell Edelgard in that situation, the Japanese version, "Oh yeah, I was doing some night hopping or whatever it's called," and that's the reason why you get support points with her in that support when you choose that
Oh my-
answer, because she's embarrassed and totally for it.
Okay. Base! Let's go mod the game and get that fixed. Gia, we're buying
And
the
that
Alibi
is
Grass.
for either gender.
Are we actually... Do we even have any Lagoos yet?
No, but we will. We actually get Lagoos this chapter.
Neat. Should we forge another knife for Heather?
See how the knife was a good idea? You actually get value out of her where normally you can't. Let's not do that yet. Let's at least look and see if it's possible to get the silencer. It's probably not, but at least not feasible. We could definitely get it if we sold everything, but because you wanted it, so we can at least take a look. You do get another one later in the game, by the way, as I mentioned already.
Well, if we do get another one, then what's the point?
Okay, cool.
What's our favorite unit, if I ask? Well, I'm glad you asked, because our favorite unit is Mist.
Okay, so I
Mr.
want to
Bar.
quickly go to the armory and check to see if we can buy a steel longbow for Shinon.
Still
It's
longbow?
it's a high value added item to buy.
Yeah. No, there are no
available.
longbows.
Fuck you, God.
Shara says you're welcome.
All right. I say let's leave it off for now, and we'll resume, pick this up, and make our next decisions next week.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, I'm going to. I don't know. I'm gonna take care of a few things on the side. Got some reading to do. Got a message to send to a doctor, and I don't know. Let me know if you all want to do stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll work on figuring out how to pronounce Zelkies.
Good boy, you
Zelgius.
got it.
That was the joke, yes.
I love mystery is one of my favorites too, but my absolute favorite is one that comes this chapter. Is it Jill?
Oh yeah, also, the next chapter, if I'm remembering it correctly, is literally like something they take in Awakening and do.
No. Interesting.
During the Walmart. Ben will figure out exactly which one I'm talking about from that, and he'll be able to tell me...
Wait, sorry. Like the next chapter we're playing? The
If I'm
Stupid
remembering
Cliffs chapter?
correctly- Oh, wait, no, not the Cliffs. I'm talking about the other one.
The one right after this?
I think so, yeah. It's the one where you have to avoid fire.
That's 3 chapters from now.
Oh, okay.
I hate that chapter, by the way.
Yeah, they literally
That's my-
they
wait.
use the same set.
That's the worst chapter in this game, or the second worst. The worst is the chapter right after it, unfortunately.
Sadly, they can't all be Alencia's Gambit.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
this game has one part that drags. So the next chapter is a fight with the Benyon Central Army. Then you switch perspectives and play as somebody else for a chapter. Then you're back to the Grail Mercenaries in an interesting but kind of slow chapter. Then the worst chapter in the game. Even the narrator sounds bored about it. You'll see what I mean.
Seriously?
The narrator's tone of voice changes, like dramatically.
Interesting.
It goes. He starts talking like, "The diversion created by the Grail Mercenaries." Is how he opens it. Like he's bored and like he's just like, "Dude, can I go home, please, man? Why am I here?"
They haven't played the game too, and he had to play through that chapter before recording it, so he's like, "Fuck this, I want to go home."
Yeah, and then the chapter after that is the other worst chapter in the game.
Oh,
where
two
you're-
worst
where you
chapters in a
actually-
row?
Yeah, the 2 worst chapters are back to back. It's the worst part of the game. I hate it. But
No, wait, the swamp
there's
chapter
not-
was the worst.
what'd you say?
The swamp chapter in part 1 was the worst.
No, that's the 3rd worst.
Part 1 is just bad in general.
Part 1 is not bad. It's just not impressive.
You're telling me there is a worse chapter than the swamp map in part 1?
Yes.
These 2 maps don't make you suffer that much. They're just not interesting. They're not fun. They're
Also,
like Kalku Caves, the one that you were trying to mention, Nuzzy.
yeah.
With the fire on the ground, which, you know, yes, there's an Engage map that does that.
Oh no, I'm talking about Awakening.
Yeah, no, I know, but Engage copies that map.
True, yeah.
Yeah. It's not fun. It's not that it's a bad map. It never does it for me. It feels like that obstacle isn't interesting or fun. It doesn't really change the way that you play. It's just annoying. You don't use it to control enemy movements. You still just charge right forward and kill everything. And the map after it is the map I actually hate. Is the definite like worst map. The map where you control the Crimean Royal Knights again. Oh, I hate that map.
Man.
Oh, that is it the one on the field?
No.
charge?
The field's right after that, and that map is good.
Oh, okay.
That one's good. It's a little awkward, but it's good.
I'm
talking about the map
opinion for
immediately
after
before
that.
it, where you're controlling the Crimean Royal Knights, and there are the burning houses.
Are there
I say
3
after-
of those?
I say after we get Alencia back, which is not a spoiler. It was obvious it was going to happen. We make Dia make a save state before the chapter begins, and we
I
don't
know.
tell her about that one thing.
I
And we
already
let her
told
see
her.
if she
That
listens to
one
herself.
thing?
Oh.
Now
I
I'm
already told her.
scared.
She'll forget, but I told her.
I think
Forget
she already
what?
forgot by the sounds of it.
But she tends to forget things. It's a Dia
I
thing.
still think I still think it'd be really funny to have her go through it, find out she forgot about the thing, and be like, shit.
You
What
know, I
thing?
did that on one of my playthroughs. It was annoying.
Yeah. But for Dia, it'll be disastrous, because at one point she'll be like, okay, I need a Lindsay to do this one thing to get me out of trouble, and it won't happen because the thing will do the thing.
Dude, when I play that map, it's just the Alencia and Tavarin show. Nobody else does anything.
Man, I love Alicia.
We all do.
Yeah, like, literally, I send Alencia one direction, Tavarin the other, and then the entire rest of my army goes south to slowly fight everything else. And Alencia and Tavarin do 90% of the work. I love that map, by the way. It's fun to just say, I like you, genocide, the rest of you go in a corner. It's fun because it means you can send all of your favorite units to the other armies.
Yeah. And I can't wait for the conga line of Jill being recruited from each side again and again.
I mean, to a large extent, that army, the one that faces the chapter we're talking about with Alencia, it usually has a lot of your bad Crimean Royal Knights and a lot of your bad Dawn Brigade. So that army tends to be the really bad one, except you have Tavarin and Alencia. And so, you know, I just have them do everything.
Alicia
And
joins
it's
that
actually kind of
army?
interesting. What's that?
Alicia joins that army?
Alencia leads that army along with Tavarin. It's called the Hawk Army.
They even give themselves cool code names.
The code names are actually kind of fun.
Wait,
Yeah.
they actually do?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
That sounds cute.
It's the setup for part 4 is interesting. It's just that it's so late game, it's hard to get a satisfying payoff out of it, and that you just want to get to the climax.
Yeah, especially with the bad taste in your mouth. Certain stuff that happens in part 3 you can leave.
Alright.
I mean, part 3 is so interesting compared to most Fire Emblem plots. Part 3 of Radiant Dawn is an entire tier above the next best, which is FE4.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Like,
you have
Dia,
such
we're
high
saying-
opinion of it?
Yeah, like Ben and I are saying a lot of things, most of which you don't understand or get, but
On
you will in
purpose.
time.
Yeah.
We're being somewhat tactically vague.
Yes, we are.
I'm being just enough that I know that you'll know what I want you to know, but
Anyway, part 3 will possibly change your opinion of some characters.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It mostly depends on how much you like other characters.
Missed?
part 3 has this great opportunity where you can kill somebody or not kill them.
$5, what the right decision is.
Well, the right decision in Fire Emblem is usually to kill people.
If they're red?
Don't give her the answer. Let her try and think it out.
Anyway, I think that wraps for now. Maybe we can do something online later. We can play a game or watch something or kill somebody. Okay?
Maybe, sure.
All right. Well,
Bye-bye.
love the Blood God. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
And thank you all for watching the stream. So the next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. We will be doing Fate again. And yeah. Bye bye.
And not the Fire Emblem one.
Yeah, not Fire Emblem
Yeah,
Fates,
later.
the Fate extra game with y'all. Bye bye.